I'm gonna make a blig blog noise. I got blig blog. I'm gonna make a possible another blig blog noise. I got help, Ja, help! I'm so ill. I got the hay plagues, the hay plagues fevers. Blig blog. It was me, don't worry about everybody, it was me blig blogging. Okay. Blurg. Can't believe we started this stream perfectly on time. Yippers. Everything's fine here now, thank you. How are you? Kitty cat's charging around. They're silly. Silly little men. What a bunch of silly babies. Oh, that was me as well. Boop boop bloop. Boop boop bloop. Blum, 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 blum. Hi, it's me, Chibi Vizty again. There's two reasons for this. One, I barely just got out of bed. And number two is I kind of did something to my nose. I don't know. It got a bit sad, and then it was like being a sad little CP nose skin little bitch for like a whole night time, and I kept waking up in the night and like wiping the thing off the side of my nose, because it wasn't like my nose was running, because it was the side of my nose was like seeping, because it had been like either like a spot had popped or I'd been bitten or something, and I must have rubbed it so badly through the night that it was like fucking Rudolph's fucking nose when I woke up in the morning. And now it's a horrible, scabby, horrible little bitch. So I'm not having my camera on until it's healed, because I look like Rudolph's red nose has been scabbed over by a horrible fucking mega scab. That's my life right now. So to save you all from that hideous image, I'm just gonna not have my camera on. Phelan, Accident, Silk, Andres, how are you all? Oh, also, yeah, the hay fever is pretty rough. Final Fantasy VII Remake Intug. Do you remember what that anthropomorphic video game Detective Jura was called? One of which is a rabbit. Why have I? Oh my gosh, why can't I remember the name suddenly? Sam and Max. Is that right? Did I get it? Operator. I got it. Okay, well, that was good quiz. Thank you for helping me with my game talk. Oh fuck. You're welcome. My dog's at what point with Sam and Max? Oh, nice. Oh dear. I was wondering why you were asking. Maple Story. Man, I can't believe it's that old. It was the wrong franchise. Oh shit. And before Vizdy forgets it doing Game Doll. You never know. What's this Wuthering Waves anime looking game? Why is it done a collab with Cyberpunk? And why does Lucy never wear anything? She's barely wearing anything on her bottom. Put something on. For God's sake. For God's sakes. Azul. Azul. How you doing? How you doing? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Misty, literally, yeah. It was proper red as well. My nose, like, it was only one side of it. But it was, like, proper full Rudolph nose. What are we up to today? I'm not sure. I think we'll probably play some Minecraft or whatever, but let's just wake up. We all just rolled out of bed, right? It's not just me. I think I even went to bed at a reasonable time last night as well. I was just, and I feel like I slept okay. I got woken up by something at like 8 o'clock. So I got up and went and, you know, had a wee, you know, as you do when you're 30 years old. You get up and have a wee like 90 fucking times in the night. I got up and had a wee, and I went back to sleep for like 2 hours. And then my alarm went off, and I was like, ugh, I can't actually get up now. So you're still in bed. I could have done that. I could have got the laptop from downstairs, the MacBook, and I could have bed into the stream. Maybe that's tomorrow's job. Shit the bed. Yeah, and so it was something completely different from Sam and Max. I'm trying to think of what else has like a rabbit in it. I could picture something else that isn't Sam and Max. And also, you know, all the Rayman Rabbids, all the Rabbids games, I guess. I always say Rayman Rabbids because that was the ones that I played most often, but not all of them are Rayman games. Rayman. Oh, how is everybody? Sorry there wasn't a stream on Saturday. I don't even really remember what was. I wasn't very well. I had a migraine, and then I was just not feeling super hot in general for the rest of the week. And now I've fucked my nose up, so it's a nice time. It's a good old time. It was keywords. Oh, I'm always terrible at keywords. I'm terrible at it. Terrible. Wow, so many things on sale. Sale. I probably shouldn't buy any more games because I kind of want to play. Oh, actually, Black Flag Resynced will be on Ubisoft Plus, right? So that's easy enough. Boop 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 beep boop beep boops. Is there anything happening in Next Fest? The next of fests. Oh yeah, they're over the hill. Oh, maybe that's the game. I was talking to Overlight and I was like, hey, I saw a game that we should play together. I can't remember what it was. I still can't remember. I really want Demon Bluff to come out. Come on, Demon Bluff. Release. Oh yeah, we were going to play the demo of Star Trek Outposts Unknown, right? For sure. AI slop and more AI slop? Oh no. Oh, I love this thing for a video game, by the way. I think I've seen this. Was it this game? Or was it... I think it was this one. Or maybe something else had this exact same idea, where you're in like a 3D environment, but you're playing it on a... It's also, you have like the 2D version as well, like in front of you, so you're kind of like... I think it's just a really cool sort of game. What kind of game was it? I don't remember. It was just some sort of like co-op-y team game, but I don't really remember. A game about chopping trees. Chop, 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 choppy, choppy trees. Played this, right? Oh, but yeah, my nose is not in a good way. And also it's incredibly uncomfortable because it now has this horrible scab light all over it. It's very unpleasant. Iron Nest Heavy Turret Simulator. From the picture I thought it was going to be a bit like, do you remember, oh my god, what was it called? What was the little tank game called? Do you remember the little tank game? It was kind of like Worms. Was it just called Tanks? It was this, like this guy, right? Oh god. Oh, my ears. It's like this guy. Fire missile. Woo! Shit! Okay. Do you remember playing that? That was good shit. Yeah, we used to play that in school. That was one of the games. We used to have a fucking shitload of it was like, there was like that, and then there was like the game where you sort of, I definitely recall a game that we played a lot where there was like different types of materials and they sort of combined together, and you could put like people in and they could like bury the people under like different things of like sand and shit. That was played all the time. And there's definitely some other sort of stick figure games. Running out of fuel against my brother in tanks. So when I saw this, I was thinking maybe it was like somebody had made tanks, but then actually looking at the thing, it's more like using the actual cannon, which is pretty cool, but also very different. Oh my god, classic. I can't look at any art now without assuming that it's AI. It has ruined my life. All these are puzzle games. I love puzzle games. Hey, Mesh, come off a bit. Stick Wars, Fireboy, and Water Girl Migraine. Oh, careful. Don't stand on there either right now, my mishmash. Don't stand on it. You'll do something to the stream, my love. Stop it. Oh, my mushy. I thought the Revenge one looked more like, but I just can't look at anything that has like a sort of slightly shiny, like the lighting, especially on the sort of back, has a bit of a glow to it. I'm just instantly like, oh my Mishy Moo, I love you, my big baba, but you can't sit on my keyboard. Not today. I know, it's ruined me. It's ruined me. I can't look at art the same way anymore. Oh my gosh, new We Were Here game. Pog, 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 pog. Pog. First person puzzler. Cat mail. When a cozy cat post office sort and deliver parcels from the Daily Boat, organise everything your way. That sounds fun. Cozy game restoration. Oh, nice. Get out of bed, go shower. So get out of bed, get out of bed. Hi, Bert Bean. Bertie watched me pour out a I am not really supposed to have it, it's got caffeine in it, but you felt like it, so But Bertie watched me pour out a glass of Pepsi, and he was like going like, "Whoa, what the fuck is that?" Because it was like going, because you know it like fizzes a lot and everything, and he was just like, "What the fuck is this?" And he was like entranced by it. But also he just came up now and like looked at the glass and was like, "Oh my god, it's the weird thing again." Hop back in 30 minutes. Cat delivery service sounds wonderful. I know it looks great, right? Cat mail. I'll put it on my... Oh, wait, there's a button. There we go. Mother, do not drink the bubbly black ooze. Please, mother, please. Slayblade. Yo, look at this totally, legitimately, legally distinct video game. Look at this. There's some sort of arena. Some sort of spinning disc. I've never seen anything like it before. Object impermanence. First-person puzzle game where your vision defines reality. The only things you can see exist. Oh, that's a classic. Desktop Explorer. Uh-oh. Forensics. Crime scene detective. Oh my gosh. I can finally use my degree that I didn't finish. Yes. It's finally gonna come in handy, chat. I could do it. I can forensics the shit out of this. I hope it's like actual forensics work and it's like 90% paperwork. When I started doing my forensic science degree, they were like, learn every bone in the body and also look at all of these forms because your entire life is going to be paperwork and we're going to start you off straight away. We're not even going to dive into the fun shit. We're going to just throw you straight into your life will be entirely paperwork. And I was like, oh, fuck. But also, I wasn't too bothered about that because I realised that I actually really hated lab work. I enjoyed it, but also I hate... When I was at uni, I'd probably be better now. When I was at uni, I absolutely did not want to partner up with a random person. It's not my vibe. Any uni thing where they're like, oh, you gotta do this with a random fucking person that you've never interacted with before. And I was just like, yeah, I'm not about that. Oh, let's go do it on my own. Thanks, though. Detective Inspector Vizdi on the case. There's a lot of puzzle games in this next fest list. Is it doing stuff for me, or is that just what's going on this time? No, it just says all titles. Normal golf game. It doesn't seem super normal. Cat me if you can. Cat Me If You Can is a charming and cozy game where you explore beautifully handcrafted black and white worlds, searching for hidden cats to photograph and bring their colours back to the world. That sounds amazing. Amazing. Cat. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to play some demos now. Setting yourself up for the classic buddy cop trope? I only work alone, kid. Yeah, I think so. Sorry, kid. I don't do partners. Felis Graphitus. I'm gonna download the demo of this because it looks pretty fun. It has that nice vibe. I do like a good black and white, bring colour back sort of vibe. The Mound, Omen to Cthulhu. In up to 4-player co-op, form a group of explorers searching for treasure in this cursed jungle, dangerous, everywhere monstrous creatures alter reality. What the heck? It kind of looks like this bit. I was like, oh my god, Sea of Thieves. I was like, hello. Hello. Oh, God. The boat just instantly made me miss Sea of Thieves. Not Sea of Thieves. Fucking Dreadhungies. I was like, oh, Dreadhungies. Any Dreadhungerers? Anyone wanna... Any drungies? Corsair Cove. Ever since I lost my last partner, I work alone. Trivia Murder Party 3. Fucking, let's fucking go. Install the demo. Install the demo. Chat, do you want to play the demo of Trivia Murder Party 3? Welcome campers. We're camping. We've gone camping this time. We're no longer in the house. I hope it still has the hold. 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 Why is my internet so fucking dog shit right now? Well, apart from the fact that I'm downloading, but it's capped. It's a capped download. It's capped at half of my fucking... Okay, there we go.
Dear Mom and Dad, being a camp counselor has been challenging. The camp director is always quizzing us. And if we mess up, we're forced to play his sick little games. I know he would tell me to hang in there, but if I don't leave now,
I don't think I'll make it out alive. Like I'm the villain. You're the one who got the enemy question wrong.
I fucking love Trivia Murder Party. Okay, we gotta play that. We'll save that for... We're gonna get enough people here that we can make a group. Cozy Cleaner is a relaxing game where you tidy and organize messed up rooms messed up by playful cats. Oh no, it's just like real life. This is too real. God damn it, cats. Translate an interstellar message using universal languages of math and science. Oh my gosh. What's the most basic building blocks of the universe that we can use to start interstellar communication? We'll have to break everything down into the base elements. Look, there's hydrogen, helium, oxygen. Stargate intensifies. Stargate intensifies, chat. Can we get a clip of... I don't even know how you do it. Stargate. Bum bum bum. I don't think there's a good way to get a clip for things. It's impossible. Stargate my ass, kill yourself. Yeah. 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 Bomb banana. In a 3-player bomb defusal team made up of 3 monkeys, blind, deaf, and mute, inside your minivan turned mobile bomb workshop, you must defuse bombs before they explode using limited time and limited communication. What the heck? Oh wait, so the person who has the bomb diffusing manual can't talk. The person who is between the two can't listen. And the person who's actually defusing the bomb can't see. I love that. I love that so much. I love the person who's diffusing it can't actually see, so the other person has to communicate to them. No, not that one. The fucking yellow. To your right. To your right. Not that far right. And then they're going, well, I've tried. How far am I moving? And they can't actually hear. They can't hear anything. But how does the person with the instructions communicate? Do they just have to, I don't know, I guess, could they have to, like, nod or something? Or, I don't know, God, I don't even really know. They can't speak. This sounds very fun. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want a group of 3 people to try and play Bomb Banana with. Bomb Banana, Bomb Banana, Bomb Banana, Bomb Banana. This has kind of an interesting visual style, this whole Rupture game. Oh, excuse me, chat. Jesus Christ. I apologise. Sorry, hay fever's got really bad. Normally I'm extremely allergic to grass pollen, so it usually gets me at like spring. But this year I've managed to get all the way through without really. I had like a very burny chest, but otherwise I've been okay. And I've got to now, and all of my head, all of the like tubes, the various connecting tubes in your head from my ears to my fucking nose to my throat all fucking burn like the fucking 9 hells. A co-op driving adventure as 2 tiny RC cars explore the professor's home lab, solve puzzles and across oversized locations. Okay, this sounds fucking cool as hell as well. A little RC car adventure game. I'm in. A curious photographer and set off on a brand new adventure, uncovering hidden details, having friends along the way, and documenting the world's little wonders in Toem 2. It's very cute. Database detective. Oh, the Amsterdam game. Monk took a book. Hey Monk, could you give book back? A game about organised stacking and remembering where you put hundreds of books in a cozy, creepy, medieval library. Play solo or with up to 3 fellow monks. Where did you put all of the books about potions? They're in the potions section on floor fucking 69. Amsterdam game with a she AIR. Yep. Biodan. Step into the cozy management journey as a keeper, bring back to life Hawthorne. Former developers from Bethesda, BioWare, and Naughty Dog, bringing a sandbox RPG realm of anthropomorphic animals and fairy creatures. This early proof of concept demo is an intentional look back at where Hawthorne's development journey began, an invitation to shape the future of Hawthorne. Oh, interesting. Book stacking game co-op sounds like the most rage-inducing friend slop. I fucking love that shit though. Escape Academy 2. Oh, my friend and I played Escape Academy 1. It was on Epic and it was like free, I think, maybe. So we played it because we've been playing a bunch of escape rooms and stuff. Off stream, me and my IRL friend. Oh, some of my stream friends are IRL friends now, I guess. But my friend I knew before I became a streamer, and I've known for a long, long time. Flamecraft. Offbeat. Pigeon, a love story. Factory Town 2, Electric Boogaloo, Utterly Lost. No, not my guy. Swim a dive and explore as a curious sea otter far from home, eating charming animals, discovering hidden places, use tools and solve light challenges and make your way back with your favorite rock by your side. Oh no, it sounds like it's gonna be really sad. Look, he's got his little rock. Oh no, I can already feel the sadness. I can feel it. I can feel how it's gonna be really sad because something's gonna happen to him and he's always gonna lose his rock or something. No, chat. My poor guy. Look, I'll add it to my wish list so I remember, but also it looks like it's gonna have a really sad ending. Demon Bluff, please give me... Please, Demon Bluff, please release yourself. I need you. I need your whole body. Body? Whole game body. Wait, hang on. Discover a tale about identity and love in this game of ciphers and puzzles. Let me force you to think outside of the text box. It says puzzle, strategy, word game, logic, female protagonist, LGBTQ plus detective. What the heck? Those are all of my tags, IRL. Okay, listen. That sounds pretty fucking fun. Maybe I'll install a demo of that as well. Just because I do like a cipher game. A JRPG. Mistfall Hunter. Oh, it's Impulse. I thought it was an S. 6v6 movement shooter. I mean, I'm always interested in new shooters, so if they've got the movement and gunplay down, should we watch the trailer? I do like a pew pew game, but I need, like... The movement and gunplay has to feel really nice in a pew pew game, otherwise... I'm not interested. I'm an animation snob, so if it doesn't feel satisfying... Oh wait, hang on, is this copyrighted music? Should I do to turn this down? Somebody's talking about busting a move. Okay, it's hard to tell from the trailer so far. Okay, I mean... I think the movement looks kind of... like, from me watching it, it looks quite satisfying. So I'm interested for sure. It's got a bit of everything in it. I haven't played it, the movement is very nice. Okay. Is the gunplay good? It's hard to tell from this. Because we're not really seeing the... So, welcome back. Okay, that looks pretty fun. That's pretty interesting. Maybe I'll give that a little go. It's fine. Man, so many games. I was talking to Pet about this today, like, there's so many games and yet, like, there's so many, there's like basically no huge AAA games really right now, but there's lots and lots of, like, smaller dev games and indie games and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Build an entire medieval county, not just a city. Found villages across a wide, varied landscape and weave together along rivers and roads. Hello there. You have my attention. If only I wasn't downloading all of these other things and making real lag. Making real lag time. Enjoy flying around the map at light speed with my sledgehammer. I'll have to give it a go. It sounds enjoyable. I do just like... I am a shooter player at heart. I do like my pew pew games, but it's hard to get into a lot of pew pew games that they've made over the more recent years have all been battle royales, and I don't mind playing a battle royale if I'm playing it with my friends. It's enjoyable, because then you're not as worried about I think I get super, super competitive if I play it on my own, and I get, like, super anxious about fucking up and get, like, proper shakes and everything. Like, oh my god, I need to win this game. Because then it's, like, all of the sort of thing is on you and making sure you play well and everything, do you know what I mean? Like, you're the only person you can kind of blame for losing when it's playing by yourself. Whereas if you're playing with other people, you're not really focused on that as much, and, like, some shit might happen and you're like, well, you know, whatever, but we had a good time and it was fun and we pissed about or whatever. Whereas when you're playing on your own, you know, you're not really got that, aha, I was going to do this silly thing that nobody will ever see. I'm like, no, I must win. The competitiveness comes out. Hasn't been a good multiplayer FPS in maybe like a decade. Yeah, all of Call of Duties have been a bit flat and samey, but we talked about this last week and everything, and it's mostly because they've kind of hit a thing where they have all the crossplay stuff set up, so the games are just basically all kind of the same, or getting worse over time. I've enjoyed the new Battlefield game, but I feel like Battlefield is the game of having massive open world, like a massive plate, like combat things, and until this like more recent map that they released, the new game is a lot tighter and feels a lot more like COD. Sure you're not getting a shake just because you're drinking too much hot dog water? Hot dog water is high on sodium, you know. Oh shit, am I not supposed to be drinking it all after I made my hot dogs? Cooklington. Lecoq. What the heck? I mean, I'm looking at these thinking somebody's named these on purpose. But then at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if there were places around the UK called Lecoq and Cooklington. Titanfall 2 is the best FPS out there. I never played the Titanfall games, really. I still just always have a lot of nostalgia for Call of Duty United Offensive. So nothing will ever compare to the enjoyment I got out of playing COD UO. So everything else is just a disappointment. Jushi. Titanfall 2 campaign is incredible. I think I started playing one of the Titanfall games campaigns, but I don't think I finished it. I think it was probably the first one. I'm interested in this because I do love some like city and everything builder games, and it's building more than just a city. So I'm very interested in this. First one kind of didn't have one. Oh, maybe it wasn't the first one then. I think I definitely started playing one, and then... oh, it reset my position. What the heck? Dunny.
I done Icon just resubscribed for 58 months. Plonk.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
Anthony, thank you so much for the 58 months. Wait. There it is. Sir, we have an orc problem. Oh my god, look at this. Hang on a second, chat. Danny, thank you so much for the 58 months. That's crazy. You're amazing. So Tom played an orc game. I think this is like super nerd tower defense, right? Because I mean, everybody loves a good tower defense game. I mean, I totally see Tom playing. I mean, Tom loves game demos, right? So, but like having this here with like all of the actual, because sometimes you play a tower defense game and maybe you get like a circle, and it's like it will attack things within this circle, and that's kind of it. But this is like, hey, you get to specify the exact conal direction of the which I kind of really love. I feel like I've played maybe some games where you've got a little bit of a more specified cone But I think it allows you to kind of like do this where you can kind of really specify these choke points and really funnel things in, which looks really nice. This is absolutely bonkers. I kind of really like. I kind of want to give that a go though. I wish listed as well. We'll see where we get.
Abyssal_omelette just resubscribed for 51 months. Gritty Goose.
Abyssal, thank you so much for the 51 months. And we've got Hype Train now. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for 51 months, Abyssal. You're amazing. Gritty Goose, Gritty Goose. The heart of this medieval manuscript, a horse takes up arms to avenge its fallen master. Type to attack, collect cards. I feel like I've seen this before, right? It's a cool concept. What a concept. I could use a little fuel myself. And we could all use a little change. Well, the years stop going and it don't stop going. The Guild Europa 1410. Forge your own path in medieval Europe. Choose your profession and master trade, politics, and intrigue. Climb social ladder. Found your dynasty. Secure your legacy. Dominate history in this immersive economic simulation. What the heck? That sounds pretty interesting. Sovereign Tower is pretty cool. Play demo. Those on itch. Oh, this one. Play as the sovereign of a magical tower in a story-rich round-table management RPG. Recruit eccentric knights, assign quests, and balance egos while carving out your kingdom's destiny. Destiny doesn't go your way. Keep turning back time and covering secrets. Rewrite fate again and again. It does sound pretty cool. Medieval Dispatch, but more gameplay heavy. Okay. That's some pretty cool shit happening. Cozy Marbles. Engineer the marble run of your dreams. Oh my gosh, is this the new marble run game everybody's going to be playing on stream? Oh, gotta go and make a sandwich, chat. We're gonna put on the marble game. I think it will be. So what happened with the other marble game? It was something happened controversially with it or something, and everybody stopped doing it. But I don't remember. Okay, marble game. You're on the list. Moss, the Forgotten Relic, is an emotional atmosphere. Adventure set in the pages of a living storybook. Guide a tiny but determined hero on a heartfelt journey. All I know about marbles on stream is the amount of Tory sex battles. I feel like there's some context I'm lacking here. What? I know, right? I'm so confused. Oh no, a fawn and a boy. It's gonna make me cry as well. Chop Chop Inc. Silver Pines. Horror Metroidvania. Dupery, a solo deduction roguelite with over 200 roles set in a noir city run by a criminal syndicate. Investigate everyone, make arrests, and protect your reputation. Take down the syndicate. Don't get duped like the rest. Everyone is a suspect. Trust no one. No friends required. Published by Yogscast Games. Whoa. That's crazy. Let me check my emails. We know that one. Why have they changed my email thing? Oh, authentication code. What am I, fucking Phone McGee? Jesus Christ. Fucking Phone McGee over here. Jesus. Did it work? And it's just a blank screen. It's working. I have a lot of emails right now. Also, it's funny because a lot of time when you're on like email lists and stuff, it's like they've got your like name in on the list. So I got an email sent. I think it was about that Orc game actually. It could have been a different game. I got an email and it said, "Hey, curly bracket, first underscore name, curly bracket." Because you obviously put my name in that email. Hey, first name. Oh dear. Classic. Classic. Oh, so many emails. It's overwhelming. Anyway, never mind. But yes, Dupery looks cool as hell. Okay, I'm interested. I'll install that as well. Let's go. Tanuki. There's so many cool games. Oh wait, another sorting game. Okay. Leafy Corner. A cute little shop in this cozy, relaxing game. Grow, sell, and care for a variety of real-life plants. Ascenders. Beyond the Peak. Feed the Scorch Pot. Okay, there's a lot of stuff happening. Drive naming system. There's too many games. Car Mechanic Sim. Brave New Wonders. Speak. Call in secrets, direct deals, and spread lies. Trust no one. To fight control of a city. Play with 2 to 10 players. Up to 6 players in a demo. Wait, what the heck? I mentioned that Sovereign Tower lets you romance a bunch of people. Oh, interesting. Okay. Is this kind of like Risk? Alright, hang on. Let's see at the top. So, planning, reveal. This is like cut assists or something? Conflicts and reinforcements. So, I guess you can be like... It's kind of like Risk. So, you can go like... Say you've got like 10 people, and somebody, like, so maybe both blue and green, and like, oh, we're going to attack Hulk side, and then they like goes across, and you're like, oh, well, I'll help you or whatever, and then there's all the conflicts. It's kind of like Risk. It's interesting, an interesting idea. Vala Mortis. Classic Souls-like time. So many games, chat. There's so many. Raccoons. Raccoon Squad. It's too many. Too many games. Some would say. Some may say that. Idle Chapel. Zero Space. Casualties unknown. Dungeon Settlers. Colony sim-based dungeon crawler where you manage expeditions to build a settlement near your barrelland, provide food and shelter for your people, lead them on dangerous, deep and merciless dungeon, overcoming challenge to combat by your strategy. I'm listening. There's too many games. It's crazy. But they all look cool as hell. How do you do with this? Listen, Battlefield, I appreciate that you're trying to install a patch, but also you're the most dogshit game at patching, and it will take you 9,000 hours to do it, so you're not doing it now. Okay, so what do you want to play today then, chat? What should we do? Have a look at these demos? a hot statue lady you can romance as an option, and a goth witch knight. Trying some really cool older games like Baldur's Gate 1. True. Oh wait, you see this? Hades and Hades 2 orchestral concert live from London, Sag London. I kind of hope they did. Maybe if they wanted to go, they did want to go to Newcastle and Lessing. That's my new go-to. If I want to see anything like a music, because I went to, it was the BBC Proms one. Was it last year we went? You watch it on Twitch? Okay, that's pretty pog. I don't love London at all. I don't love it. Even, yeah, Manchester. So somewhere else, please. Anywhere else. And the BBC did like sort of like a proms once, and they did like a I think it was proms stuff, and they did a video game music one. So I think it was video games and fantasy or something like that. And so me and my family went, and they had like Star Wars, and they had like World of Warcraft and all these different things. So my family were like, we're going to take Riley, we're going to take her. And they did it in Newcastle, in the glass house, is that what it's called? I forget. And it was amazing. It was wonderful, and it made me go, I want to go and watch more music things in concert, but also only if they're not in London. A lot of things have been a lot better about doing them outside of London recently. There's been a lot of like West End shows and stuff that they've been bringing around the UK and stuff more, which is much nicer. Oh yeah, also the Power Wash Sim thing's out, right, for Star Wars. Streaming it, yeah. We can watch the Hades concert then. That's pretty nice. Saturday, June 27th at 1:30 BST. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Blueprints on Steam Deck, whichever one. Should we do a little bit of demos then? What should we dive into first? Should we do the Cute Cat game? Cute Cat game demo? Cat Me If You Can. Is that on here? It is. Cat Me If You Can. Oh, very... Select your style. Dark sepia classic, lighter, bright. Oh, the sepia is kind of fun. I don't know, I kind of like dark slightly more. Is it too dark? You'll have to tell me what it's like on stream, I guess. I think dark's slightly nicer because it's more like dark mode. Oats. We need to turn down the sound slightly, because it's quite loud. Dark is too bad on stream? Yeah, it's kind of just finding that thing between blinding myself and also making it look nice on stream. Motion blur, let's wang it on low and see how it goes, but we'll probably turn it off, because motion blur is the devil. I'm sorry, you should not add it to your game. I know this is controversial. Okay. Find some cats, you'll have to get creative. Welcome to Cat Me If You Can. Thank you. Oh, it's telling me I can WASD. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn the sensitivity down. I wasn't sure. I never know. I never know. Even that's still a bit quick, and we'll have to turn VSync on. Actually, it may not be okay for you, but it's definitely screen tearing for me. Okay. I do just love a nice bit of, sometimes it can give you a bit of a headache over time though, but I do love the sort of black and white thing with the shading, and the shadings like, and just like having this sort of constant sort of like crisscrossy texturey thing on, like it's just a nice vibe, you know. Agile can't jump over this hurdle. Path is quite long. Try sprinting way ahead of you, game. Can I slide under here? Look at me go. Oh. I tried to press C. I always leave it on because I do not have a problem with it, and it's usually intended and like to experience things the way it does intended. The motion blur, it makes me feel very ill. And often they just use it to cover up the fact that the game isn't quite as optimized. I'm ready to take my first photo, find a nearby cat and snap a portfolio shot. There's a cat. Pixel. Look at him. See this board flying in? Oh. Oh, the baby. Find these in many places. These nifty helpers tell you how many cats and which objects are still in the surrounding area. Counters increased. 2 more cats appeared. Find them and see how the board fills in with more photos. Cat? Any cat? Cat! Mochi! It's Mochi the cat. What a baby. Okay, so where's the last cat hiding? Oh, look at that crazy clock. Mr. Cat? Oh, here he is. Oh, the baby. Mochi the Mustachio, the babies. I've gone through the door. Yumping. Door over there needs an item to proceed. Check, see what it requires. How do I... Whoa. Oh, I see. I've teleported back. I've fast traveled. Oh. Okay, I've fast traveled back. How do I... Oh, I see. Press the button behind you to try it out. Boop. Wait, am I also a cat? Teleportation? Cool. Doors and buttons will grant you access to new location. That grab that key card. Oh my god, I've teleported. Yoink. Okay, I've got an key card. Oh! Oh my god. Tired pause. Use the board integrated fast travel system to return to the side. Whee! Go and unlock the door. Beep 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 beep. I'm in. Aren't we all cat deep down? I think so, right? We're all cat deep down. Found your handy journal. Let's open it up. It's a journal you can see the quests to unveil even more cats. You can find all the items you've collected and haven't used yet. Every world has one epic cat that can only be lured out by finding and photographing the objects listed here. Oh, okay. The photo section for now is quite empty, but it'll fill up over time. Save your favourite photos after each shot and revisit them here. Let's get going to solve that first quest. You've got to close the journal. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Wait, so what's my... These relics hold a memory of the... So there's an hourglass, like a kind of plate, almost, and then like a sort of winged guy. A winged guy. Keep your peepers peeled then, chat. Keep your peepers peeled. Someone's been playing some sort of cat chess. Cat chess? Cat chess? I need a tablet for this. Okay. This is my quest. Cats. Oh, a radar. I hope you locate cats and items more easily. There's a bunch of stuff on these shelves. Oh, hello. Lower the radar's cooldown settings to use it more often and make it harder by turning off the visual hint. Is there any of those things we take a picture of in here? Oh, there's a sad mask. It's so sad. Cat Shogi, so Shogi. Wait, how do I get out of this room though? Oh, is there more tablets in this room? Oh, I'm being silly. There we go. Find collected items in journal. Quest overview. Blue arrow marks objects that need to be bought somewhere. Green marks ticked objectives. Okay. Alright, okay. Brought somewhere. I think it said brought somewhere. I read it as bought somewhere. Oh, here's the other tablet. Right, there you go. Bring them back to the computer. Hello? There we go. It's a Naruto character? Oh shit. Oh my gosh. So I'm in a quest on making new cat appear. Keep an eye out for hints. It's got your first star. Solve quests in the world to fill up with stars. On we go. Alright, oh I see at the top. Look, there's little stars on the cat. Okay. What's in here, though? Some quests only require interaction with objects. Check your journal and find what you're looking for. Oh, yeah, I need to press this as part of the journal. Look. Oh. Oh my god. Gravity's really weird here, look. See ya. Okay, interesting. Me trying to look out for, aha, there's the other thing. New cat will appear. What a baby. It's Seru. What a gorgeous baby. Okay, so what so that's those two cats. We still need to find these objects though, don't we, for the other thing. The secrets. Secrets. Oh, we can't go that way now. Oh, I feel like I may have missed something now the other way. Oh well. We're onwards. For the epic cat, you'll have to photograph various objects. You can find what you're looking for in the journal. So we've got to get an hourglass, a plate thingy, and a bird thingy. Oh, they're all in here for us for the quest. Perfect. Once all objects have been photographed, the cat will appear. Nibiru's necklace. Oh, okay. Nibiru's hourglass. Or is it because I'm stood... I think because this might be where the cat... Something's going on with this, I think, so I couldn't take a picture while I was next to it. And this is Nibiru's disc. Fish. Oh my gosh, look at them, they're massive. Nibiru. They're so big. They've gone. What a baby. What a beautiful baby. Okay, Egyptian gang tattoos on the cat. I know, right? What a beautiful baby. Oh, look at this. Ah. Oh. I'm on like a little... I'm on a little vista. I'm having a little look round everywhere. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay. Up the stairs we go. And into the pod. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Punch it, Chewie. Oh wow, we just bliffed out of existence. Oh. I don't know if I just... Did I just... I don't know if I just skipped the previous map and accidentally opened Tabbyshire. Hang on a second. Was that... Oh no, that is the demo. Okay, never mind. I was like, it said demo and it had like 3 things. I wondered if I'd accidentally skipped. Okay, so now we're kind of... We've got a lot of free reign now, because that was like the demo, the introductory bit. Teaching how the game works. But now we've got 32 cats to find. And there's some fishes we got to touch. Got to cook some food for some cats, and we got to fix a smithy water wheel. So there's a lot to do. That's one of the fish. There's a cat there, look. This is classic, this is. A cat sat on a chair underneath the table. Classic. It's Max. Oh, the baby. The little baby. Anything in here? Any gutters? Any gutters? Okay, so we've been in here and we found Ann Cat. Okay. Oh, that's what we need to cook that thing in. So we need to find that flour or whatever. There's a weird helmet here. Hang on, if I... Oh, the helmet. I was going to say, the helmet looks like so specific. I was like, I wonder if we have to take a picture of it for the secret cat, and we do. So. Bam. It's Derpy's helmet. Oh, hello. Speaking of cats. I keep pressing all the wrong keys. That's just because I'm a dingus. We found Maple. What a beautiful baby. Another fish to eat. There we go. Okay. Cool. Did we see, was there a thing in here? Now that I know what I'm looking for with the other thing? No, okay. Oh, another cat. How do we... What's the best picture to take of this baby? Can we... Chaos cat. It's Luna! Oh, like my baby. My baby's called Luna. One of my babies. Causing chaos. Okay. Let's build the drinks. I know. I wanted to cause the chaos. Oh, I've entered a different zone. Okay, so this is the center. So there's 12 cats in this bit. I need a key to get in that door. I've been in there. There's a cushion to look around there. Oh my god, wow, so there's a lot of cats in the center. Now I'm at the smithy. Okay, I can go on this boat. Might sail me upriver. So is this still all... Okay. So we've got to fix the water wheel in here. Cat. Murphy. They're hiding. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's more in here. Hello. Look at this babe. I keep pressing Q. This is Sparkles. Oh yeah, we gotta look for the, there's a sword and a shield as well that we need to look for. Okay, I just picked up an item. Oh, it was to fix the water wheel with. Okay. Noted. So... in here somewhere? Ah. Hooray! Oh, we gotta look at these guys. Was that guy always there? Oh, it's Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Oh my gosh. The babies. The babies. Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Okay. So how many more? The babies, Jan. The babies. I wonder if we take the boat. There'll be more cats around here in this smithy area somewhere. Zadarin on the 90 stream streak. Oh, have I missed any other stream streaks, by the way? Zadarin, hell yeah. Oh, I did. Abyssal on the 85 stream streak. Hell yeah. I really need to get that thing fixed. Keep forgetting. Kanarin on the 105 stream streak. I hope you're all doing great, everybody. I need to get it fixed. Karadin, Zadarin, and just Abyssal. Everybody, thank you for the stream streaks. I can only see it on one PC and not on the other. It's a very irritating situation. But oh, chair cat. This is Benny. Benny. Funny little tucked in bit. Oh, we can go up. There's a lot of can't go in here unless you're a cat doors. How am I supposed to get inside? But I thought I was a cat. I don't know what to believe anymore. Blink, blonk, blink, blonk, blunk. There's a little bee thing up there. Oh yeah, should we see if we can find that flower? The music's nice, right? Oh, I knew there'd be a little cheeky cat around here, having a little cheeky cookie, having a little cheeky little bev. Cheeky. Unbelievable, that is. Cookies, what are you doing? You can't hurry around the back and have a little cheeky bev. Oh yeah, oh, speaking of cheeky bev, hey, Joe, the fucking football's on, right? I don't really care about it, to be honest. Normally, I do like to end up watching the England games, but because it's being hosted in America, I've decided to not really involve myself in the football this year. it's those like the shops and stuff. I was trying to remember what my original story bit was going towards. That I ADHD'd onto. The shops are like doing loads of like sort of little bundly things, right? And going like, oh hey, if you buy these things, you can get. So we've got some pizzas from, I don't know, probably the Co-op. I can't really remember. And the Co-op always end up doing a thing where they're like, hey, you could buy 2 pizzas and you get four bottles of Budweiser, like a 4-pack for, I don't know what it was, like £5 or something. And normally the pizzas are like £2 or £2.50 or something. They're quite expensive anyway. So, and the Budweiser is more than £5. Normally, the 4-pack of Budweiser. I don't drink Budweiser. I don't really drink very often. But I mean, if you're getting them, then I'll drink them, I suppose. But whatevs. And it's kind of like, so you're getting 2 pizzas and a 4-pack of Budweiser for less money than the pack of Budweiser costs in the first place, or like less, or you're getting a free pack of you get 2 free pizzas. So it kind of begs the question, really, of how much fucking money are they making on these pizzas and these Budweisers normally, that they can afford to do a deal where you get all 3 of those things for less than the pack of one of, like, for less than one of them. Like, it's insane. Oh my gosh, look who I've just seen. A little cheeky climby boy. It's Muffin. Muffin, you gotta be careful. We gotta save Muffin. Oh, what a silly baby. Are there any more little cheeky high-up cats then? Anywhere that we can see? We can see into the windows of the house, which is kind of making me think that maybe there are some cats inside that we can sort of see. Like, that's a plan. Can we see it's anybody inside anywhere? Any cheeky cats? Something else on the cheeky Bev football tangent. Apparently Scottish fans drank most of the bars in Boston dry. It's not surprising. That's not surprising at all. They should have been more prepared. Sounds like a bit of an error on their part. That's all I'm saying. Sounds like they didn't really know what they were getting in for. Infamy, infamy. Okay, back in the centre then. There's definitely more cats about, but... I wonder if we can get inside the building somehow. Guessing drinks a bit cheaper there? Maybe. Okay, and then this bit is Ranger. What would a Ranger know of this matter? What a stretchy baby. This is Felix, having a little stretch. Oh, there's the shield. Okay, so we got the shield for the quest too. Oh, fish. Oh my gosh, guys, like, look there. Found a random secret fish. How many more fish do we need? 1 more fish. 1 p cheaper per pint, so you've got to buy 8 of them. Is that how it works? I definitely feel like we should be able to get into these rooms somehow. For the discount. Oh. Oh, hello. Look at this. There's a little baby. It's Mittens. Hi, Mittens. Having a nice little sleepy. Anyone up there? Can't see anyone. These little cheeky cats, chat. They're all hiding. Oh, cheeky little babies. Oh, look at this one here. Look at the little baby. It's Lily having a little nap. Having a little nap. Fish. Okay, I've got new cat. So apparently somewhere is this cat who's fishing. A fishing cat, some would say. Oh, the flower. Okay, we can put that in the cauldron. Today's fish is a trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal? Yes, lovely. Lovely. I am a cat, after all. Lovely. Lovely meal. Oh, hello. I keep pressing Q to take the picture instead of tab. It's Shadow. Look, we found Yado. Yado the cat. Oh, here's the boat again. Should we take the boat on an adventure? See where it goes? I'm going on an adventure. Ah, it brought us back to the smithy. It makes sense. Well, we can while we're over here. We need to find out where Fishing Cat is. I thought it'd be somewhere along the river, right? That would make the most sense. I don't think I've been over the bridge yet. There's the cauldron up here, right? So we can do this. There we go. We found a witch cat. It's Whisker Ramsay. Oh my god, it's like Gordon Ramsay. Cooking up a new tasty dish. Wait, can I... Oh no, I already could get in this bit, never mind. I was gonna say, can I get in the house now? But no, I could always get in here. I could always do that. Oh, the key! I found the key. Where's the key for? This one? Oh, chat. It's a workshop. I'm not tall enough to use this very high workbench. Oh, hello, cat. It's Pepper. Doing a bit of work. Okay, now we're inside. Oh, look at the baby. I'm gonna keep pressing the wrong button. It's Coco. Just having a little scritch. Having a little scritch. Okay, so I can get upstairs now, right? Oh, look at, speaking of getting upstairs, look who's this precious baby. It's Simba. They're having a little sit down. Meow. Oh, I can open that door. This changes a lot of... Oh my gosh, there's cats everywhere in here. What a silly baby. What are they doing? What's Remy doing? What are they doing? Why are they so silly? Someone's having a little bit of a stretch. Misty. Meow. And then we've got another little... I see what's happened. You're taunting Remy. And you can't... Doodle's like, oh, you can't get up here, Remy. I wanted to give them a little fuss on the top, but I fell off. Meow. Okay, any more little cheeky, naughty, high-up cats? Go on our update. So do all who live to see such times. But that is not for them to decide. All they have to decide is what to do with the sleepy time that is given to them. It's Biscuit. Have a nice little sleep in the bed, Biscuit. What a good baby. We haven't found this sword that we have to take a picture of yet, have we? Oh. I don't think this is the one. It's got a little cat hand on the end. This one doesn't have a cat hand on the end. I don't think that's the one. Aha! Can I see anything from out here then? It was weird to be able to get to the balcony and then not. To what end? I mean, I guess I can go on the roof. Oh no. I broke my legs. Turns out I'm not a good cat myself. I feel like there's definitely got to be something. There must be a reason to go out on the balcony. Surely. Surely. Don't bloody kill me Shirley either. Okay, I don't think I'm necessarily supposed to be on the roof. Okay, that's fine. Right, okay, so that was that area. So was that 12 in this area then? Oh, there's 5 left in this area, 12 left overall. That's not many. We need to find that sword. We need to find Fishing Cat. Presumably he's near one of the rivers, right? I don't think we can go over the bridge. So Fishing Cat must be on the other side somewhere. Fishing Cat. Logic. Oh, there they are. I see them. I see the Fishing Cat. They're here. I see them. They're here. Wait, do we want to do a wide shot of them fishing? Okay, I have to get a bit closer. So it catches a lot. Nice. Nice. Whoop. Okay, so we've taken a picture of the 3 special cats. We need to find this sword. Wherever it may be. So cat catches a lot. Double-barreled bun. Oh, aha! Look at you, you little cheeky naughty cat. I see you. It's Toby. Living a little hide. I found you. Cheeky. Where's the sword gonna be? You would think it'd be in the smithy. Or whatevs. But at the same time, it isn't. Oh, it's right here. I'm an idiot. I ran past it like 1,000 times. It's Derpy's sword. Now, so Derpy should be somewhere. If we have a look at the quest log, I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. I'm terrible. Okay, so they're wearing the hat, the sword, and the shield, so they must be somewhere. Who knows where, but somewhere is the cat. Okay, we gotta look around in a lot more cheeky places for cat. Okay, so the 6 cat. Here they are, look. How majestic. Knight of the Order of Derp. Sir Derpulon. thought I saw a cat in there. So is the one around our van? Kind of getting there. We've got 11 left. We've done all of the secrets, apart from maybe if we can get into some other rooms. How many are down here? So the ranger, there's 5 cats left in this area apparently. Oh, look at this little cheeky. What a cheeky Chloe. Unbelievable. What a cheeky. Okay, so there's 4 cats left in this area. Tetris Effect starts seeing cats and everything, yeah. Is that a cat? Is that a cat? No, it's not a cat. It's not a cat. Oh, this is a cat though. I didn't realise we could go back here. I want to get a good picture of the cat. Of the baby. It's Oscar. Wow. Okay, so 3 more cats left here. Oh, here's another baby. Oh, we didn't do a very good job of exploring this area, did we? Sam? So there's 1 more cat here. We could use the radar. But, you know, it kind of... I feel like we should only use the radar if we're completely stuck. And I don't think we're there yet. But there is 1 more cat somewhere. Hiding. Cheeky. Presumably they're not inside because we would have seen them. Did we get anything from being up here? It's weird because, like... Cat hide and seek in. Yeah, we got to take pictures of some cats, and there's some little puzzlies, but mostly we're trying to find the cats. I know, Gal. Where are the other cats? I can't find them. I can't find them. How are you exactly? Aha! Oh, I just had a thought. I was like, I saw the ladder and I was like, oh my gosh, quick, I've got to look up. And there we have Kiki. Kiki! Oh my gosh, speaking of Kiki, any, oh, apparently there is still 1 more cat left in this section. Oh, we got them all. Any, Legend of Vox Machina watchers in the chat? Any Vox Mox watchers? Oh, hello, look at this little baby. You know, gosh. It's a fucking banging season. I'm full of all of the emotions. Any Vox heads? Okay, so we've done that other section. So there's 5 cats in this section left. In the center. 5 whole cats. Kind of a lot of cats, really. I feel like there should be more over here somewhere. We've done a lot of the inside cats. we do this little baby? Oh, the Smithy only has one cat left. Maybe we should look for the last Smithy cat first. And then we can focus on the center. That sounds like a plan. Where would this last little cat, cheeky cat be? We found one in there, right? There's only one in here. Focus on her center, yeah. Exactly. And then we've got this like high up bit here, which I guess we could take a picture of that cat with, but otherwise doesn't super help. What about this thing here? I'm doing okay. Where are you, my last Smithy cat? Oh, Smithy cat. You so random. Was that a Ladder Goat reference from Vizji in the year of 2026? I think it was. I think it might have been. Well, we've got that cat there, right? Where is this baby? And there's these other two in here. There's nobody hiding in there. Not see anyone else hiding in here or anything. I wonder if we had, like, these doors have, like, cat with a hard hat on. I wonder if we had, like, a hard hat, we could get through the doors. Not that I've seen one. And we feel like we've checked out all of in here, so they must just be around somewhere. They must just be outside somewhere and we've just not seen them. Hard hat cat. We've got fishing cat there. Her. Where are you, last Smithy cat? Where are you? Come on. I need your help. I need your help, Smithy cat. Come on. Maybe it's time to use the radar. Maybe it's time. Maybe it must be done. Do what must be done, Lord Vader. Hard hat cat feels like it could be an emote. True. A worker cat. Is it like... We just don't really have anyone over here, so it feels like there should be a cat. Like this whole area. On this whole side, we think there was a cat. There's this guy here. A little baby. That was Cookie. I remember. Oh, here they are. Here they are, hiding in the grass. What a silly baby. It's Tilly. What a cheeky. Okay, so there's 5 cats left in the center. And that's it. But I feel like I'm surprised because I feel like I've kind of looked at a lot of the center area and I haven't seen any more cats. There's definitely none hiding on here, is there? we've been inside and we've seen a bunch of cats inside. I feel like I'd be surprised if there was more inside. But then again, you never know. You never know with cats. I thought I'd check behind the door. Oh, you look at the... It's Bella. What are they doing up there? I can't believe it. I gotta look up more. I don't look up. I'm a typical video game player. I don't look up. I only look at the ground. And in front of me, I never look up. Oh, look at the clouds. Damn it. I definitely feel like there should be someone around here somewhere, do you know what I mean? I haven't seen any. I feel like when I'm out this side, I'm kind of... Yeah, I'm like just on the edge of center is kind of this section. Did we get a cat in here or something? I can't really remember. I feel like possibly. I'm not seeing a cat in here though. Where are you, final four cats? I will find you. And when I do, I will take a lovely picture of you. And I will post it on the interweb. That's right. There will be no escape from the pictures. Okay, they're definitely not in here, right? There's only that cat. Like, there was no other cat in here. Holy shit, I can open these doors. Oh my god. My whole life has changed, and I found another sleepy baby called Charlie. What a sleepy baby. And another little cheeky sleepy baby. Fucking doors, chat. The sleepy baby's like, don't take a picture of me. It's Bailey. What a beautiful, beautiful baby. Okay, there's 2 more cats. Okay, so are there any other doors that I haven't opened? Oh my god, I was waiting for a cat in a bowl. And I kind of stopped looking. And then I just saw this one, which I also thought might be a little... It's Pip. I was like, maybe they're not a cat in a bowl, maybe they're just something else. No, it was a cat. A little cheeky cat. Anyone hiding in here? Okay, so there's a single cat left. One single cat. We've got a bunch up here, right? So that guy's climbing there, that guy's climbing there, that guy's stretching here. We actually looked up in this room. There's those boxes on there. And then we took a little picture of the baby on the bed. And I did look up in here and I couldn't see anyone. There's no one on those boxes. No one hiding under the bed. And then we could come out here, which I thought was weird because there isn't actually anyone out here. I think if there was a cat on the balcony, it'd make sense. Where do we think this last little baby is? Definitely can't open any of them. I should be on the roof? Yeah, but I kind of sort of looked on the roof already. Are there any more doors we haven't opened? obviously, I hadn't opened these ones. And then in here, I don't think there was anything else to open, right? And we got that one up there. That was cheeky. I feel like there's just this section here, right, outside. Where it feels like there should be a cat somewhere here. We use the radar. Should we do it? We haven't used it yet. We're radarless. I'd feel bad for using it on the last one. But also, I don't know where they are. Where's the baby? I don't think they're on the roof. Are they out here somewhere? Oh my gosh. How have we not seen this baby? Oh, the baby. Oh, that was all the demo, Chan. That was all the demo. And it was very cute. I like it. I like finding all of the babies. I wishlisted this already, right? I don't know. But I will. What a beautiful, beautiful baby. It was very cute. We got everything, right? Bloop, 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 bloop. Bam. We found them all. We found everything. We found them all. That was Cat Me If You Can. Little demo. Yeah, it's really cozy and very cool. And I liked it. I found all the cats I have wished it. I knew it. That was very cute. Very cute. Very cute. Should play some Jupiter? Should play some Lockdale? Have we got enough people who would like to play some Trivia Murder Party number 3? Have we got enough gamers to play some Triv in the chat? Is that... Do we have enough? If I have to... can we get a full Trivia Murder Party lobby together? That was loud.
It was an abandoned summer camp like any other, until a madman moved in. Now he's managed to trap the life forces of a group of camp counselors inside his hand-sewn dolls. Will they survive his bizarre games?
Bizarre.
Or will it be lights out?
Trivia Party Next Fest. It is, because it's a demo, I guess. Oh my gosh, the text is so hard to look at, because it's pixely and also with the red pink. My eyes. This game is work in progress. Okay, we need the volume level at a good level so we can... We need to be able to hear what's happening. Resolution scale? Jeez, what year is this? Is this too quiet now? And it feels too quiet. It's hard to get the... Create a room. Okay, wait, so hang on then. We've all got to go to Jackbox. .tv. And then we've got to type in the code. There's me. I'm a cat. Wait, I can... Full customization zone coming soon. Okay. Bam. Join that. Do it, chat. Play some of this Trivia Murder Party 3 demo. Let's do it. Come on, I believe in you. I put a little thing in the Discord. There we go. Oh, so the room code, by the way, is OQAZ. There's no reading out person on this. Normally there's a reading out person. The room code is OQAZ. Why am I a broccoli man? Someone's gotta be. Stop floods, start shoveling. Get out and get digging. Okay, we've got... okay, so we've got Accident, we've got Oats' Oasis, we've got Exec, we've got Night Charm, we've still got 3 spots if there's any more yoiners. Oh, we've got Paylan, nice, okay, 2 more spots, we can do this. We can do this. Any more yoiners? Any more yoiners? Oh, yeah, we've got Facts. Oh, hell yeah. Broccoli Boys and the Cats, what a band. Oh my god, that's a pretty cool name for the band. What sort of music would Broccoli Boys and the Cats be doing? Okay, we've got 1 spot, chat. Who wants to be the last one in? Close stream early to get some sleep soon, but I might stay up for a game or so. Facts, hell yeah. Come on, 1 more joiner. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Get 1 more person in, then we'll hit go. We can do this. I believe. Checking in for my lunch break. Work lunch break. Panda. Broccoli Boys Battle Brigade for life. Should we hit go? I'm gonna hit go, everybody. Are you ready? If we want more people, we can always do another one.
Are you kidding me?
Have we got some emotes we can do?
Evening,
Oh yeah, look.
campers. AI says my murder crucible isn't just genius, it's making players appreciate life. Only one of you
What?
will see dawn. It's time to unpack the first question.
Okay, we're right in it. Oh, as of 2024, how many people are in the Wiggles? I don't know what this is, so I've got no idea.
Who picked?
8. I did.
From now on, you'll get rewarded with thread.
Thread. Oh my gosh, I got some thread.
Grab your flashlights. We're going on a little
Okay,
trip.
let's see what this is like. So we've played a lot of Trivia Murder Party 1 and 2.
Tonight's menu features Duck. It's time to play Chainsaw.
Okay.
I'm gonna be circling you with a chainsaw. I'll show you a picture of where I'll stab. Use the graffiti to figure out where it is and get out of the way. If my chainsaw touches you, you lose.
Wiggles are an Australian
I'll
kids
never
music
forget
act.
the
Oh.
first time I swung this chainsaw at people, whenever and wherever that was. Pay close attention to the monitor. It's gonna show where I'll strike next.
Okay, keep the people who are at risk.
Safe
Oasis,
player.
Paylan, and
Choose
Facts.
a player you think will die.
Okay, so you should have a thing so you can hopefully dodge where he's going to chainsaw based on what it looks like in the box.
Ready, set,
Oh, this doesn't look
react.
good for someone. Alright, okay, so, oh, there you go, react. Okay, so at the top, oh shit! Wow, you don't get a lot of time, huh? Okay, so you can see it, look. So, that's the green and the oh shit. Oh shit, Fax and Oasis are dead. Quick, quick, go, go, go. Oh, fuck!
When there's not a single winner, I win.
Okay, everybody died. Didn't get enough time to move. It's more than one. Oh yeah, it keeps going. I'm not sure when it stops. Okay, that one was...
Death is not an escape. I'll rebuild you so I can keep killing
Got a
you.
refresh stream.
And
Oh
it's gonna
shit, you not
cost
got a
you
lot of
some your
time.
bread
Don't understand
each
the game.
time.
Oh, hang on, hang on. Well, because you were a live
Everyone
exec, you didn't
started
have to
with
do
a thread
anything.
count to 500. Now let's update those numbers.
Okay. So you just gotta answer the questions, and if you get the questions wrong, you have to do a mini game.
That would be silly.
Since you got the question right, you didn't have to do the mini game.
Here's my go-to icebreaker question.
Dead before you saw the first picture. Oh shit. Okay, so what color is Toucan Sam's beautiful body? I have no idea. These questions are difficult. Okay, what color is Toucan Sam's beautiful body?
Here's what you should have picked.
Oh, that's what I picked. Hooray, I'm safe again.
It's time to take a zip line to hell.
Okay.
To your health, or maybe not. Let's play chalices.
Oh, chalices.
Each safe player will secretly poison a chalice.
Oh, we know how this one
and
works.
risk players will then choose a chalice to drink from. If your drink contains poison, you die.
You die. Okay, so those of us who got the question right, we get to poison some chalices.
2 parts different poison. Safe players, pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
Okay, so let's pick a chalice. I'm gonna pick that one. Okay.
Now at risk players, choose a chalice to drink from.
Okay. Oh my gosh! Everybody picked very quickly. I think everybody picks every chalice. Holy shit! Right? Oh no! Wait, Paylan. Wait.
I'd like to
Oh,
give
shit.
a toast to drinking poison.
Is that how it worked?
Now let's see what everyone drank.
What did everyone drink?
Feeling a little off? Let's see which cups had poison in them.
Oh no! It was 2 yellow and 2 pink. Oh no! Exec and Fax are dead. And the little duck one had poison in, and so did the happy face mug. Everybody is dead. Oh no! Everybody's
Sorry, you've been
dead.
cut off.
No.
Score check.
We killed them all. Oopsie.
Who put my underwear on the flagpole? Not cool, guys. Moving on.
Okay, when my Sims scream wabadee bardu, what are they saying? Wabadee bardu. Wabadee bardu. Wabadee bardu. Any Sims players?
Obviously, the correct answer is...
Okay, I got the correct answer again. Ooh.
Let's play a little game.
Uh-oh. Back to the game.
Let's see how... Ah, crap, I emphasized the wrong word. A bunch of eyeballs are going to fall from the sky. Guess how many land inside the vessel. If the safe player guesses better than you die.
Right? Okay.
Ready, set, squish! This is typically what happens when you donate your body to science. It's like my dad always said.
Ooh, man.
Enter your guesses now, son. And sweep up these eyeballs before the vultures arrive.
Okay, how many eyeballs went in that pot? What do we think?
Here's how it all shook out.
Oh,
Here's
35.
what the
I
folks
put
on the chopping
42.
block guessed. And the safe players
Oh shit,
guessed.
Fax did. Oh, Fax won.
Now let's see how far off you were. Nice work. Here you go.
Oh, Palan and Fax.
Now let's see how you'll die.
Uh-oh. Not the explosives again. No. I think he sews you back together again, so you get to die over and over.
Who's getting closer to the fire?
Oh my god, I'm still in the lead. I'm blown up 3 times. Jesus.
Oh, I've been meaning to ask you.
Which movie came out the same year as the high five was invented? Was it 1, Citizen Kane, 2, Lawrence of Arabia, 3, Star Wars, or 4, Back to the Future? I have no idea, so I've taken a gamble.
Smart people picked.
Fuck, I was gonna pick that one and I didn't. I
Come
picked.
here.
Oh my
I'm
god, we're
gonna
all
show you
dead.
something.
We all got it wrong.
Texas Instruments donated a ton of money to keep this in the game. Solve as many simple math equations as you
fuck's
can
sake.
before time runs out. But be careful. If you make a mistake, you sit in a little timeout.
Okay,
If your
maths.
score is the lowest, you die.
Okay, I've got to pay attention.
Welcome to the Talent Show. Your talent is math. I already picked it for you. Solve as many math equations as you can in 30 seconds.
Okay.
Ready, set,
No, I'm not ready.
math. Time's almost up.
No, I got frozen right at the end. I got everything right
Here's
until the
how
last
everyone
one.
did.
Oh my god,
Time
oh
to
fuck, I still
subtract
died
some
though.
fluff from your body.
Man, people were way
All
quicker
you
than
need
I
is some
was.
thread.
Holy shit. Considering the only one I got wrong was the one right at the end. Oh no.
Now let's adjust that.
I'm no longer in the lead. Accident's taking the lead.
Okay, procrastinators, it's your time to shine.
No, they know I'm a
Let's see how you do with
procrastinator.
this one.
What was the Jeremy Renner app that was shut down after being overrun by internet trolls? Was it No Renovations, All About Jamins, The Renaissance, or the Jeremy Renner Official?
Here's the correct answer.
Nice. Good work, team. It was the boring sounding one, that's alright.
When they see me pouring, they hate me. Let's play.
They see me boring.
You will be
They
presented
hate
an offering cup containing a certain amount of blood. Estimate how much more blood is needed to fill it. In your measuring cup, tap and hold that missing amount on your device. The measuring cup will then be emptied into your offering cup.
Oh shit.
I'll punish you if you overflow it, or if you have less than a safe player.
Okay, so we've got to try and guess how much more is needed to fill the cup.
What's this? A vampire buffet?
Everybody's got a different
Let's
amount as well, it
play.
looks like.
Look at how much blood is in your offering cup.
Okay.
You
Right.
have 15 seconds to pour that missing amount in your measuring cup. Ready, set, pour.
So you gotta pour in enough to fill up your cup. Oh shit, I think I poured too much again very quickly. I think I may have died. Panda, have a good meeting.
Let's see how the at-risk players did first. You fall!
Oh, Night Charm. Okay.
Ooh, I hope a safe player beat that.
Oh my god, wow. I think I might have... I think I might have won because I got like 98%. Oh, 95% for facts.
Which of you put in less than a safe player?
Oh no, it looks like Night Charm are next. I'm sorry, Night Charm, I got you killed.
Blood. And some thread for those that earned it.
You had like the little cup on your on like the stream screen. You had like a certain amount of blood, and you had to like add. You had to hold down the other cup to add to your cup and not overflow it. But it was it added blood very quickly. Back in the lead, champ. Back in the lead.
Dawn is fast approaching. You know what that means. I'm done playing games. It's time to end this once and for all. I'm gonna give the player in the lead a category. Tap each answer that fits the category, then press submit.
Shit.
Move forward one space for each correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping.
Only a little bit.
Don't look now.
It was Live
but
to See
you've got
Shrek.
some
Okay, so I'm gonna have to read these out and answer them at the same
here's
time.
everyone's next question.
Coastal cities.
The trailing players will get a third choice because their adrenaline makes them go faster.
Okay.
Don't stop now.
Hound dogs. Oh shit. I didn't really know.
6 a.m. haircut. Let's speed this up a bit. New category coming at you.
Invented in the 1800s. Oh fuck. Oh no, everybody's catching up. I got it. Occurred on American soil. Oh wait, I didn't get to... Oh, I just really slow. Oh my god, I'm really fucking it.
Rest in peace.
Oh no, Charm!
Next category.
Legend of Zelda games. I haven't played any. No, someone's taking the lead. Payland's taking the lead.
Don't slow down now.
Contains
There's more to
caramel. Oh, this is bullshit. I don't know any of these chocolates. I got them all
it.
wrong.
I hope you stretched your fingers.
Oh, I got
Here's
exact
another one.
Borders Russia. Oh my god, I'm having a brain melt. Oh no! Who's in the lead now? Accident's in the lead.
Let's see how you do
Won an
with
Oscar?
this one.
Is it the original RoboCop or the new one? RoboCop won an Oscar. What the fuck?
Not so fast. If you want to escape, you have to get all 3 correct. And that includes everyone.
Okay.
Here's another obstacle.
12-letter words. Oh my god, is Accident gonna get this? Are they gonna win? Oh, wait, somebody else.
Well,
Oh.
I wouldn't call this a
Rex.
peaceful transition of power. Here's another category.
BTS
for you.
members. Oh my gosh, I can do this. I can do this. Can I do this? I'm struggling now. I definitely know one of these because it's one of my sister's favorites. Oh my gosh, wait. Someone's escaping. Oh! Wait. Fax won! I got it right as well, but I didn't win, Sag. Congratulations, Fax. Oh my god, it just kicks you out as well. There's no ending. Oh man. Shit the bed, chat. Shit the bed. Rigged. Man, I feel like there's some cool stuff in there. I missed the guy reading out the questions. Maybe they've just not done that yet, because maybe they've not finalised the questions. And I feel like the games maybe needed like a little extra sort of second to kind of wrap your head around, but maybe it's just because they're like very new. But we don't have a current setting to like slow anything down or anything. Need my sick theme music. Yeah, I needed like the ending screen where it's like Vizty missed the jump into the cart or something like that, you know. And then it's like Oats exploded 5 times or something. Do you know what I mean? Almost got the ultimate comeback. I know. I was doing so well the whole game, and then it got to those last questions, and I was like, I don't fucking know any of these things, and I went from first to last, like a great disaster. Yeah, it's definitely a work in progress, but I think it's got a lot of. I mean, I'm sure there's a bit more stuff. If we played like another round, I'm sure there's a load more things in it or whatever. Freddie Mercury was born in Zanzibar, because it's fun to say. I didn't know, yeah. The BTS question, I was like, well, I know that Jimin is, and I don't recognize the other two, so I'm pretty confident that I can maybe snipe the win here, but Fax got it. Except knew the right answer, but wanted to try out the poison. Yeah. Well, I think there's definitely some cool things in there, and I like that they've done some cool stuff with the mini games, but I think I need maybe like a little sort of streamer mode-y, slowed down, more time thing, because it was all a bit quick. Thought he was born in Britain. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I put yes through the America one, and then I went no. I think I'm wrong. I mean, we could play another round if people want to, but I did just close it. So, you know. That's up to you, chat. If you want to, we could do one. I also really need to make some lunch. So maybe I'll make a quick sandwich. Up to you. Well, we could do another go. Oh yeah, I need to make a quick sandwich, so 1 second. I would, given I didn't join that one. Okay, just give me a sec then. And then I'll make a sandwich, and then we'll do another round of Trivia Murder Pie. 3. But I'll just temporarily, for 2 seconds, while I quickly whap a sandwich together, put words on stream on. Okay. Right. 1 sec, everybody. You've been fried. Damn. All a bunch of gamers. Right, I'm just numbing my nums so I won't help with the words on my mum. Clear. Cereal. Oh my god, nice. Man, what was that last one? I couldn't get it. I'm so excited I didn't know. Bloom. Well, I can see Bath, so I'm putting it in. Oh shit. Okay, there's a fake letter in. Bath didn't work. Everybody start panicking. Okay, the B, it's quite possible that the B may be fake. So, just telling you. Health, oh shit. Okay, goodbye to that guy. Goodbye, B, you fake bitch. Nice, holy shit. Holy shit, chat. What the heck? Okay, we're now on level 14, which might be one where there might be a hidden letter, possibly. So, get ready. Get ready, gamers. Okay. Okay, there's a hidden and a fake letter. Okay. Deck. Okay, so the K is real. The Q is probably fake, right? That seems reasonable. Okay, Peck. Okay, the question mark is a P. 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 Type. Epic. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Pied. Okay, holy shit. Man, that was difficult. Okay, we're on level 16 now. Okay. Okay. And we can do this. Dick wasn't there, I know, it's very annoying. Okay, so 5-letter words, hidden and a fake. Oh. Okay, goose didn't work, but score did work. Possibly the G, no G, maybe? Roost worked, okay. Yeah, so no G. The G is fake, and the question mark is a T. Okay, question mark is a T. Okay. Damn, this is difficult. Damn it, as rote's not a word. Damn, that was some pretty good gaming there, team. Pretty good gaming. Okay, we're still alive. We're still alive. 2 levels. Okay. Level 18. Holy shit. This is a tricky... It gets very tricky when it's 5-letter words and there's a hidden and a missing. Okay, so same again. Oh shit, that doesn't work, does it? Drain, okay. Panic is setting in. No, I think we're fucked. What is this question mark? Radical. Okay, so it's an A. It's another A. I don't think that helps me at all. Man, fuck me. Well, what was that? I know, it was redonkulous. Some of the words it doesn't choose are odd. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? Yeah. Can't believe we got that radical one shot. I know, that was great. Okay, so facts number 1. Oats number 2. Tom number 3. And then Silk, Palan, Exec Me, Accident Dunny in a center. Nice, I'm dead now. I know, that was rough. Rough AF. Anyway. Yeah. Should we do another trivia Murder Party 3 chat? Another one? Oh, okay, press the wrong button. There we go.
Is to trap the life forces of a group of camp counselors.
Bum 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 bum. Okay, so you need to go to jackbox.tv again. Sit this one out? Oh, okay. Well, I hope we got enough people. I hope we got enough people. Create room. Okay, I'm creating a room. Okay, so the room code is HYVS. Hives. HYVS. I said a HYVS. Clap, clap. Get over here, gamers. Okay, so we've got B Silk Center, we've got Oasis, we've got Exec. We've got 3 more spots for any joiners. High-vis vest, yeah, hives. High-vis. Hi-vis, oh hi everybody. Okay, Broccoli again. I think it's just the timing, isn't it? It's just the timing. They're going to be adding the customization when the game comes out, though, so you won't have to be a broccoli. Oh yeah, I was a cat last time, and I'm a broccoli. I think it's just random. Okay, we've got 2 more spots for anyone who would like to join in. Thinking emoji. Thinking emoji. Lightninged. Rage. Okay, any more joiners? Any more joiners? Go to jackbox.tv, put in the room code HYVS. A thinking emoji. I like how it's like like sort of a leany forward thing as well. Oh, we've got accident in. Okay, we've got 1 more space if anyone would like to join. Everyone is welcome. Librarian, how are you? Bum 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 bum. We've got 1 more spot. If anybody would like to join the Jackbox, this is the new Jackbox. If you're just joining the new party, Trivia Murder Party 3, it's a little demo, so it's, you know, it's not quite finished, but also we're giving it a go because we love Trivia Murder Party. But we have 1 space. You need a hug. Everybody give Librarian a hug. That's an order. Big hugs, Librarian. Big hugs. Big hugs. Should we hit go, everybody? Is everybody ready? I'm gonna hit go. You ready? Bam. Whoa, everybody quickly panic and run, panic and run.
Are you kidding me?
Burn it, burn it, burn
Good
it.
evening, campers. I'm proud to say that our eco-friendly camp is 100% powered by burning letters you've written home. Let's get this party started. Here's your first question.
Which New York City gay bar was the site of the famous pro-LGBTQ+ uprising in 1969? Chat. Chat.
Smart people picked.
That's right, everybody.
accomplishments
Accident,
earn you
no!
some
Accident, no! It was
Grab your flashlights. We're going on a
Stonewall!
little trip.
Accident.
Try not to lose your head, but we're gonna play a game that I cleverly call Chainsaw.
Chainsaw.
I'm gonna be circling you with a chainsaw. I'll show you a picture of where I'll stab. Use the graffiti to figure out where it is and get out of the way. If my chainsaw touches you, you lose.
Okay, Accident, you've got this, right? You've got this. You've got
When all
this.
you have is a chainsaw, everyone looks like a tree. Look at the monitor. It's gonna display the angle I will be attacking. Safe players. Choose a player you think will die. Ready, set, react.
Okay, so Accident, you see where the chainsaw's gonna be. Quick, you gotta move. Move, move, move. Quick, quick, quick. No! Well, that was quick.
Wow, y'all are really good at running into
I think this one's a bit tricky with
chainsaws.
the stream, because the stream delay, even though I haven't got any stream delay set, means that you don't really get a whole lot of time to react.
Death
It seems a
is
bit
not
rough.
escape. I'll rebuild you so I can keep killing you.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
haven't
gonna
even got a
cost you
delay
some of
on
your
the stream,
thread
it's just
each
the normal
time.
Twitch delay.
Everyone started with a thread count of 500. Now let's update those numbers.
Oh my god, look, I'm doing the dance.
What? Did you think you'd turn into ghosts? That would be silly.
Okay, next question. Plot twist, wait, what? Hold the phone.
It's time to see who's normal and who has insane opinions.
What the heck?
I'm replacing traditional trivia with opinion-based questions.
What the frick?
If you answer in the group's minority, then you get sent to the
Oh
killing floor.
fuck. Oh fuck, chat. Okay, so is Pepsi okay? Oh shit, okay. It's an opinion question. Is Pepsi okay, chat? I know what I'm picking. Sips on drink. Mmm.
Who picked?
Oh, we all picked
Let's
yes.
do another one.
Yes. Schmack. What would you rather pull off? An elaborate heist or an unforgettable party? Well, I know what I'm picking. Tastes like shit. What the heck, Abyssal? I haven't seen it today, but I could check. Schmack.
Here's what you should have picked.
Okay, any heisters? Although Fax didn't want to do the heist. I'm sorry,
There's no right
Fax.
answer, but you still
The rest
got
of
it
us
wrong.
are very introverted, so we picked the heist.
Welcome to the ultimate thirst trap. Each safe player will secretly poison a chalice.
Oh, this doesn't bode well.
Risk players will then choose a chalice to drink from. If your drink contains poison, you die.
There's a lot of alive people, so the chances of Fax dying are quite
Stay tuned
high.
after the game to watch me repurpose some of these chalices into DIY bird feeders. Safe players, pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
You must choose wisely. Okay, if we were coordinated, we could poison, like, kind of all of them nearly. But we're not. So, we may have all picked the same one.
Now,
Okay.
at-risk players, choose a chalice to
Where's my
drink
Last
from.
Crusade one? I know, right? I think they had it last time, right? The skull one. Oh wait, they had a skull. Yeah, they haven't got a wooden one.
I'd like to give a toast to drinking poison.
Hooray!
Okay, show me those chalice picks. Feeling a little
Alright,
off?
okay, so Frank's picked
Let's
the
see
monkey.
Which cups had poison in them.
Yeah, the wooden one, true. No, Fax! Insta-death. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of poison, because, there's a lot of alive people. That's the one I picked, the paper mug.
Don't worry, it'll all be over
No,
soon.
Fax. Bleh. Bleh. Oh, so got some extra points for the kill.
It's 3 a.m.
3
Let those
a.m..
intrusive thoughts flood in.
Oh no.
Come on, this is an easy
Oh, we're still
one.
doing the group majority thing. Where would you rather time travel? The past or the future? Oh, fuck. This is very, it's very difficult.
Obviously, the correct answer is
Okay, we picked the past. Good job, group majority.
the tribe
We did
has
it.
spoken. Oh, that's good. I should trademark that.
It depends if the future is Star Trek, then you want to pick the future, but if the future's the current direction that we're going in, I'd rather go backwards.
Solve as many simple math equations as you can.
We could go back to pre-internet.
But be careful.
We don't have to go too far
Mistake,
back.
You sit in a little timeout. If a safe player scores better than you die.
We can go back to just before the
Welcome to
internet.
talent show. Your
And we can do
talent
it
is
better
there.
this
I already
time.
picked it for you. Solve as many math equations as you can in 30 seconds.
Okay, we're doing maths,
Ready,
chat. You ready?
Set, math.
Go maths. Fuck. I was trying to go quicker this time and I fucked it. Oh my god, I'm terrible. Okay, I'm dead.
Time's almost up.
Well,
Here's how
I did
everyone
terrible.
did. You are bad at math, so now I'm gonna stab you. Study hard, kids. Let me reward you with some thread.
I said to know. Yeah, if the future is Star Trek, or if there's nothing left of the human race, you don't really want to go there. Like, if it's Star Trek, you'd be like, yeah, let's go.
Now to update the scores. Time to overanalyze another question.
What's your tactic when you need something from a customer service representative, yelling or charm? Man, I missed the quiz questions. I wish the thingy was only for like 1 round or something.
And the correct answer is...
Oh no, Silk!
Oopsie. Looks like you answered incorrectly.
Where's the cry option? Silk, no!
You'll never guess what Target was having a sale on. A bunch of eyeballs are going to fall.
Oh, it's the
from
falling one
sky.
again.
Guess how many land inside the vessel. If the safe player guesses better than you die.
Dude, randomly because I don't do phone calls, true.
Ready, set, squish.
Okay.
And the weatherman said this was only going to be like 3 eyeballs. Enter your guesses.
Okay, Okay. You're wrong because you're different. This is what life has taught me. I'm glad this game is affirming it. I know,
Here's how
right?
it all
It feels
shook
bad,
out.
man. Oh, shit.
The at-risk players guessed this.
Silk put 49. Oh
Here's what
no,
the safe players
Silk.
guessed.
I'm so sorry.
Now let's see how far off you were.
Yeah, there was a lot.
And some thread for those that earned it.
Oh, yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
Sorry, Silk.
Get it? You did.
My first place, Silk, no.
Who's getting
I like the
closer to
emotes you can
fire?
do. It's fun. It's a fun little
It's
extra.
round 5.
Oh, shit,
Your
okay.
last chance to increase your score.
Okay, this is it. Last
Let's
chance.
see if you can read the room on this one.
Do you put on captions when you watch a movie? Oh dear, this one's going to be a bit divisive, I think. We don't have a full, like, 8-man team either, so we're always going to have a majority. Do you put captions when you watch
Here's
a
the
movie,
correct
chat?
answer.
Oh, we do. We do put it on. Oh my god, see. Look, now
The
Exec
Angry
Oasis and
Bob
Accident
wins once again.
are in danger.
Let's see how you measure up to this next game. It's time to play Pouring. You will be presented an offering cup containing a certain amount of blood. Estimate how much more blood is needed to fill it. In your measuring cup, tap and hold that missing amount on your device. The measuring cup will then be emptied into your offering
Okay,
cup.
so on screen,
Honest you if you overflow
look at
it.
how much blood's in your cup
Less
currently
than a
on
safe
screen
player.
in a second, and then you've got to fill up. You've got to fill up that cup by filling up the other cup.
Oh, you poor
You're going to be
little
pouring
pencils.
what you
Look
add
at
into
how
your
much
cup, if
blood
that makes
is in
sense.
Your offering cup. You have 15 seconds to pour that missing amount in your measuring cup. Ready, set, pour.
Okay, I think I might have overdone it. It pours extraordinarily quickly.
Let's see how the at-risk players did first.
Okay, Exec, how did you do? Nice, 89%. Oh, oh, he's so close. Okay,
Ooh, I hope a safe player beat
98%.
that.
I got 89. Of 97 for Silk. Sense got 77. Fax got. Oh, just over.
Which of you put in less than a safe player? Great job.
No,
You're a
exact.
natural at filling up glasses
You did
with
so well
blood.
as well.
Bonus time.
I know, so close. No. So many explosions. We need more
Let's
death.
check the standings for the final time.
Right, so who's in the lead this time?
Let's see how that changed the pecking
Did I
order.
snipe it? It's me again. Mwahaha.
Dawn is fast approaching. You know what that means.
Hooray.
I'm
Uh-oh.
done playing games. It's time to end this once and for all. I'm gonna give the player in the lead a category.
Okay, south of the equator.
Each answer that fits the category, then press submit.
What? India's not south of the equator? I'm sure some of it's south of the equator.
You're a little
Surely.
bit closer to escaping. Don't
Surely.
look now, but you've got some competition. And here's everyone's
Axe
next
body
question.
sprays. Oh shit, the bed.
The trailing players will get a third choice because their adrenaline makes them
No.
faster.
Oh man, my vision of the planet was very off. Okay.
Again.
Spelled correctly. Oh, fucking hell. Singapore's the equator region? Oh shit, okay. I don't know what gubernatorial is or whatever, so.
Our chase continues.
Happened after 2020. Oof, I'm not sure. Oh shit, couldn't remember when Harry and Meghan was. No, Exec's been dedged, and so is Accident.
Let's see how you do with this one.
Playable in the original Super Smash Bros. Charlizard. Charlizard. Nice.
This
Okay.
category should trip you up.
Singers in We Are the World. Fuck my life. I got no idea. Yes, so these questions are gonna kill me. Turns out I got them right.
Eyes up. Check this
Skateboard
out.
tricks. Okay, we've all played Thingy, right? Oh, I don't get the bottom one. Damn it. Oh, no. No. No, don't do this to me.
Look at you all
Max.
scrambling over each other.
Stop it, Fax. Get back here.
Here's another category for you.
Rihanna songs. I don't know. I've... Oh shit, the bed.
Not so fast. If you want to escape, you have to get all three correct. And that includes everyone. I'm evil for this
Non-metals on the
category.
periodic table. Fuck a duck. Quick, let me pick. I'm not allowed to pick. Okay. Oh, I think it's just that. Which means Fax has won. Right? Damn it. I got it right again. I got killed by the getting it right, but Fax was just one ahead of me and won the game again. God damn it, Fax. God damn it. Well, congratulations, Fax. I can't believe it. Oh, it's just that fucking Rihanna question or whatever it was. Fuck me. Ah. So close. So close, so close. God damn it. Didn't know the Rihanna one, but I knew Firework was Kate B. I know I was like, I sang it in my head. I was like, came in like a firework. And I was like, okay, so that one is definitely that. And then I had no idea on the other two and just had to guess. I was hoping Umbrella Ella would be in there so I could do it. But no, it wasn't. Do you only throw is what Mario says when he's teaching someone long jump? Dua Lipa. I don't know why I sounded like a vampire. Ah, it's me, Mario. I hope you've come to see. My Luigi. I mean, should we play a little Jupery now? Great to see you. 3 backwards jumps. It doesn't make any sense, really. Audio. It was a long, dark night, and Vizty was out leaning against a lamppost, pondering today's crimes. Cigarette in her hand. She took a big draw. Today's gonna be one of those days, she says. Vizty was out on a lean. Nobody's ever seen anything like that before. Welcome back, Detective. Familiar with your past work, truly remarkable. I didn't think you'd respond to my summons. So, you're to blame for me coming out of retirement. Huh. Well, I wouldn't be too glad if they're giving me my office back. Must be dire out there. It's true. Things have grown bleak of late. The Syndicate has returned, Detective. Between you and me, their corruption has spread into the very foundations of this city. You're the only one I could trust. Well, if it wasn't for this case, I'd call you crazy. But I can't make heads nor tails of this report. Of course, things have changed a lot around here since you left. Let me explain how it works nowadays. Firstly, familiarise yourself with the case information. On the left, I've broken down all of our suspects into 4 categories, listed how many there are of each on the board. Innocent and meddler roles are good. They are not part of the Syndicate, so we should avoid arresting them. Underling and traitor roles are evil. They are confirmed members of the Syndicate. All evil must be arrested before moving on to the next case. So, there's this one innocent and one underling in town. Exactly. Now let's look at our suspect list on the right side. This is a list of suspected roles that might be involved in the case. You can hover over the role to see what they do. If you need more information about a role, simply click on them while hovering over them. Remember, all in-play roles are suspected, but not all suspected roles are necessarily in play. What do you mean by in play? I think I've lost my detective voice. Oh, well, if we look at the centre here, you'll see the board. Every door here has a role living behind it. Roles on the board count as in-play roles as such. Not in-play roles are roles that are suspected, but not actually on the board. Think I got all that. So, I have a scoundrel and a priest living behind these doors. Indeed, case is open and shut. You just need to find out which is which. Hold left click to investigate a role. Doing so will let you see what role is behind the door. Start, let's investigate both roles. So, roles. The priest, innocent and good when investigated. I announce I am the priest. When I'm lying or tainted, I will announce something else. And the scoundrel. I cannot die or be arrested unless I am the only unarrested or alive evil. Oh shit the bed. Rolls or bombs or cobs or buns. For me, I call them buns, which is probably controversial. But I don't know. That's what my family's always called them, and that's what I've always called them. Thanks. Have a lovely sleep. Thanks for playing. The priest. I am the priest, so the priest is definitely the priest. I think I found our syndicate member. Scoundrel, hold to arrest. Reveal all. I am the priest. Scoundrel. Job done. Continue. But unless it's a sausage, egg, or bacon, and then it's a balm. Oh. Possibly say bap. But I don't know. I just probably just say bun. Buns I feel is always the correct name. Or if you say like bacon, if you say bacon sandwich, bacon sarnie, or bacon roll, I'd probably say roll. But usually I'd say bun. There's another case that I encountered recently. It demonstrates one of the biggest problems with the Syndicate. They're experts in lying and pretending. Thankfully, we can use their information to figure out which is which. For these kinds of situations, why don't we just arrest them both? Arresting a good role would certainly cause trouble, reducing our reputation by 2 notches. So just be careful. If your reputation drops too low, well, forget it. You don't need to spell it out. I've been kicked out of my office once in the past, so I know how it goes. Okay, so we got our reputation down here, look. So we've got a priest and a mobster. A mobster lies and pretends that they're a role in play. So the priest says, I am the priest. And the other priest says, I was the priest. When I'm investigating, I am the priest. When I'm lying or tainted, I will announce something else. I am considered a self-confirmed role. When I'm lying or tainted, I announce one of the following statements. I am the priest. I am the prest. I am the monk. I don't feel so good. Am I a good priest? Am I a holy priest? How have you come to pray? I was the priest. I'll be the priest. So there we go, we know it. We know from the thing that I was the priest is bad. They're a naughty guy. Arrest them. Bam. Use bun for sweet bread type things, but if you said you were gonna give me a bacon bun, I know what you meant. Butter is in the bread slices, not the buns. A bacon butter. That's why chip butties and chip balms are things. Yeah, I think for mine there's like a chip butty or whatever is just usually on actual bread and not a bun, and but it's either way, it's just within some buttered bread based thing. Chip balms and chip butties, but not all chip butties are chip balms. Yeah, I think I just say bun. Most of the time I just say bun. Before we begin the search, I thought it's best to look through some of your old cases. Glory days. Well, what's this mess? Oh dear, it seems someone has made a mess. We better clean this up. Suppose now would be a good time to show you this new note-taking tools. Try to rub out this mess with the eraser. Click to pick up the eraser and hold to erase. Click to put the tool down. Scroll in and increase the size. Someone's drawn a freaking letter on top of my crime scene. There, that should do it. Excellent. Should you wish to make your notes in the future, you can make use of the pen on the left. Using them, you change the pen or pin's colour by scrolling the mouse. Unlike the other tools, pins must be dragged from their spots onto the board by holding, click and remove them. Once your pins are down, you can click to connect them with the string. Strings, pins, pens could be useful. Let's get to it, shall we? Of course, Detective. This case is a little more complex than the last one. There's quite a few new suspects. Make sure you have a look at them before making any rash decisions. Okay, so English makes perfect sense, gang. A jam and bacon butty. I haven't had it. I mean, sometimes bacon and sweet things can be nice, so it might be nice. Okay, so we've got the reporter. It looks like the reporter's come out this evening. They caught a snap at a crime scene. Okay, so when the reporters investigated, they announced how many steps they need to reach the closest evil role. Can't report when I'm lying or tainted. I will announce a random number of steps between one. So step is a movement from one tile to an adjacent tile. Adjacent something directly north, east, south, or west. Okay, so I guess because we're on a board like this, if they were in 1 and the closest evil was in 5, they'd say 3, presumably, right? And it'd be 1, 2, 3, like that. The therapist, when investigated, I announced how many of my adjacent neighbours are evil. Okay. priest. What's therapists say otherwise? They just say a random number. We know the priest. The mailman, once investigated, I announce one in play role and one not in play role, specifying which is which. When lying, it's false. The mobster lies and pretends to be a role in play, and the spectre, I obscure one non-meddler role, hiding its name, appearance, and information. Numbers are not obscured. I lie and pretend to be a suspected role. Okay. So one of the informations we're getting is going to be kind of hidden. Single player, Blood on a Clock Tower / Minesweeper? Yeah, it feels like it. The mailman, the priest lives in town. I never heard of the therapist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. So we do 6. The mailman says that the priest lives in town. And one not in. And the reporter says I'm 2 steps away from the closest evil, which we can see is either 1 or 4. 4 says they are the therapist, and they said they have 3 evil clients. Which doesn't work, so the therapist definitely gotta be Badge. Gotta go devour ramen and enter non-verbal Factorio mode. Have a lovely day. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so that's the hidden information. And the reporter says I'm 2 steps away from the... Okay, we got 2 reporters. Okay, so the Spectre's blanked out 1 non-meddler role's information. So this therapist's definitely bad. That's the Spectre. And then it's one of the reporters. Well, this one was correct because they were 2 steps away from the closest evil, which was the Spectre. So this reporter is definitely bad. Bam. Bam. Sort of like Demon Bluff, produced by Ludwig and Northern Lion. There's a role in now called the Rambler, where roles that tell the truth instead tell him to shut up. What? Next to him? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Priest, Mailman, Taylor. So Taylor picked 2 roles. I announce if they're the same alignment. Mathematician, when investigated, I announce the sum of all evil role addresses. What's that mean? Each in-play role has an address shown on their door. Oh, I announced the sum of all. Okay, I see it. Yeah, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4. Detective, do you see that blue hand symbol? It signifies the role has a one-time ability and is willing to help us. Handy. There are useful skills that you could choose whenever you want to use an ability. Simply click on the role and follow the instructions and press right-click to cancel. Make sure to read what the ability is before jumping in. It's always useful to know what to expect. So the Taylor's one is pick 2 roles and that's with the same alignment. So we don't want to use that yet. Oh shit. Odd. 2 Taylors. One of them must be the mobster. The ability will still work, but if they're as they rely on the information to give us will be incorrect. Use your abilities wisely, detective. They are often instrumental in solving cases. Okay, so we could do the Taylor on the Taylor, right? Rolls 2 and 1 are the same alignment, which can't be true because one of them's lying. Well, 1 and 2 are not the same alignment, so this guy's the baddie. We didn't even need to look at the other things. So we had a mailman and a priest, but we didn't even need it. We didn't even need it, you know. I like how it doesn't tell you... You can click reveal all and it shows you all of the information, and it doesn't tell you how to... Oh, I guess you just click again, okay. I thought I was being clever by clicking on the clock, but you just click, never mind. I remember reading this case report years ago, a nasty business. Both a meddler and a traitor are in play. Meddlers and traitors, rings a bell. Could you perhaps explain those to me again? Well, meddlers are good, if you can believe that. They will often cause you a lot of trouble, but arresting them hurts your reputation. Yes, they're all coming back. Traitors are pure evil. They make solving a case so much harder. I must arrest any I find. Correct. Good luck, detective. Okay, so we got a weatherman. When investigated, I announced 3 addresses. One address leads to an innocent, one that leads to a meddler, and one that leads to an underling or a traitor. The priest. A vigilante, which is also an innocent good role. Pick a role. If the selected role is evil, I kill them, otherwise nothing happens. Mathematician, when investigated, announces a sum. Yeah, we did that, but we didn't get to use last time. The surgeon is the meddler. On the 12th hour, I might kill an innocent role. Mobster, underling, evil, I lie and pretend. Critic is the traitor and evil. You lose twice as much reputation as normal. Others treat your reputation status as poor. I lie and pretend to be a suspected role not in play. Mathematician, I've calculated a number 4. So, the mathematician must be evil, right? Because they're the sum of all evil roles, and there's a traitor and an underling, and the only other way to add up to 4, like there's no other way, it's only 1 and 3, or just 4 on its own, so the mathematician is badge. There's the surgeon. Oh, a lot of time's passing. So we can use the vigilante to shoot them. Justice came for 1. Okay, so that guy's dead. Priest says, I am the priest, and they are the priest. The weatherman forecast today is 2, 4, and 6, so we know that the priest is the priest, so 2 is definitely the evil. Oh no, they said I am the priest! Oh, I misread it. They said they were the priest, not the priest, and now the actual priest is dead because the surgeon killed them. I fucked it. Oh no, chat, I didn't read it. I didn't read I am the priest. Shit the bed. Detective, something foul is afoot here. Have a look at the suspect list. We have a poisoner and a barkeep in play. Both are sources of tainted information. Roles that are tainted will be forced to lie even if they're good, and as such, will have to be more vigilant. This duo, I remember the headaches they used to give me. What's worse is the barkeep transforms into another role. When a transformation takes place, the ratio on the left can become outdated. Troubling. Indeed. Read the suspect list, listen to the people, and remember, a role that lies is not always evil. Okay, so we've got the reporter again, investigated, announced how many steps. Therapist, investigate how many adjacent are evil. The bloodhound is an innocent good role. When investigated, I announced the direction of the nearest evil roll from me that is in my column or row. If the closest evil rolls are in the same distance away from me, I start barking. If I find no evil, I sniff. Priest, the mailman, as announced 1 in play and 1 not in play roll. Mathematician, when investigated, I announced the sum. The barkeep is an evil underling. Transform 1 innocent roll into the drunkard. And a drunkard is I lie and pretend to be a suspected role. I lie and pretend to be a good, not in play role, sorry. The barkeep's lying and pretending to be a suspected role. Lie and pretend to be a good, not in play role. And the poisoner is evil. I taint a random innocent surrounding neighbour. Okay. So Bloodhound is pointing north, which implies that 1 is bad unless the information is incorrect. The reporter says they're 3 away from the closest evil. This says this is a different reporter who says they're 1 away. Another reporter that says they're 4 steps away. Fuck me. A therapist that says they have no evil clients. The mathematician lives in town, but I've never heard of a priest. Great. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, so we know that there's some false information here, right? So somebody's drunk. And they're pretending to be a good not-in-play role. The poisoner is... They taint... when a role is tainted, they are forced to lie or give the wrong information. So they're still the same role, but they're giving the wrong info. And... Okay. It's tricky because there's 3 reporters. Which means the 2 of the reporters have to be... I feel like that means that the mailman or the priest is the drunk. Because the reporter can't be drunk because the drunk is... Oh wait. No, the reporter could be drunk. Because they're pretending to be a good not-in-play role. So all of the reporters could be incorrect. There are 2 evils, so the high numbers reporters are wrong. Okay, we gotta think. Okay, so we know... Yeah, this report is definitely wrong. How do we... What's the best way to... So that info is wrong. They said that the mathematician lives in town, but they never heard of the priest, which information is wrong. But they could be poisoned. But if they're poisoned... Oops. But the poisoner... They taint a surrounding neighbour. A role that's surrounding another role. In other words, it is anywhere between the 8 tiles around that role. Oh shit. Okay, so it's just anyone. Isn't the priest info wrong? Oh yeah, the priest is bad as well. Oh fuck, you're right. Okay, so the priest info is wrong. So they're not a priest. Or they've been... drunked. I suddenly got a lot more complicated. Okay. Listen. So the poisoner's poisoned somebody. The priest's info is wrong. The mailman's info is wrong. The bloodhounds we don't know. The therapist we don't know. And the reporter we don't know. But it's weird that the drunk must be the priest. So presumably the priest is the drunk, and so the mailman... But the mailman says there's a mathematician. Okay, so there was a mathematician, but they've been transformed into a different role because they're drunk. So the mailman's correct. That's what I'm thinking. So I think they're correct. I think the closest one to the bloodhound probably is North, so I think they're correct. This person saying they have 0 evil clients implies that this reporter is... This person's correct, and then this person is correct, maybe. Question mark. But then somebody's been poisoned, right? This is very difficult. I feel like if we're assuming the bloodhound is correct, we can arrest this guy. They're the poisoner. So they've poisoned the priest. Oh, so the priest might be actually the priest. And then the mailman is wrong. Oh, fuck. So we know that the Bloodhound was correct. The priest was poisoned. Oh no, the poison can poison anyone, right? It's not next to them. I keep doing that. The priest can poison anyone. It says they can poison the reporter and the mailman, apparently. Oh no, that's not correct. That was their reporter thing, information, never mind. Yeah, they can poison anyone. So it's 1 and 3 and 2 is poison. That's what I'm thinking it's 1 and 3 and 6 is drunk and 2 is poisoned, or vice versa. Okay, it was that though, but holy shit. I mean... Okay, here we go. So here's all the information. So, I tainted 2. I pretended to be a reporter. So the priest got poisoned, so they were the priest. The barkeep turned 6 into the drunkard. So that was right. Yeah, so because there was just a lot of incorrect information in this one. And it was very confusing. Okay. So we got it right. The priest was giving wrong information, but they were the priest, which meant that the mailman was drunk because their information was wrong. Okay. Tricky. But we did it. Detective, you might have noticed that as you investigate roles, time moves on. Investigating a role takes 2 hours, while arresting a role takes 1 hour. Abilities do not take any time to use. You can see the current time on the clock in the top left. Up until now, it hasn't been very important, but I must warn you. In many neighborhoods, there is still active danger lurking. Roles might change the state of the board over time. Sometimes it's best to arrest sooner rather than later. You got that right. Plus, it's not like you're paying me overtime. Okay, so we've got the reporter, the therapist. So reporter is how many steps away, therapist and neighbours, bloodhound is directions. We've got the priest, we've got a clockmaker. When investigating, I announce at what time the clock tower will ring. I add a clock tower on the board when I'm a suspect, so we can clear them. If they give me the correct time and the clock does ring, that clears the clockmaker, right? We've got a surgeon who is going to kill on the 12th hour, and the mobster who just lies and pretends to be a role playing, and we've got the serial killer. Every 9 hours I kill an adjacent good role if possible. Okay, there's the clock tower. Wait, it says I add a clock tower to the board when I am suspected. Clock, oh, is it, oh wait, oh, I see, when you're just in the suspects, right, okay, so the clock tower will ring from the 8 hour to the 9 hour on 2 right now. Bloodhound says that the closest evil is south, which is another clockmaker which says it will ring from 5 till 6. But it's 5 to 6 now and it didn't ring. So they were the serial killer. Okay, so that was good. That was a good thing. So we know that. Should we use this? They're correct. I'm gonna get my string out. Because I can. Oh. Snip. Okay, right, so more info. So there's the rings, so the clockmaker is definitely good. I'm 1 step away from closest evil, which is correct. Oh, another clockmaker from 11th till 12th. Okay, shit, so now we don't know. I think we've got to arrest this clockmaker. Okay. Oh, we still didn't even know, because we arrested, because we hit the 12th hour during the arrest, the surgeon, who presumably is number 1, killed whoever number 2 is. Fuck. That was just unfortunate because of the timing of unlocking the... If I hadn't picked the reporter. and I'd picked them first, we would have done it. So they pretended to be clockmaker, they killed number 2. They pretended to be clockmaker. Okay, so that one we did. That one was chill. Except we still didn't quite get the time somebody died again. Oh, I remember this case. There was a con man. While evil, the con man pretends but does not lie. This can make them quite difficult to find and arrest. Just remember, an evil role is not always lying. Oh shit, the bed. Okay, so we've got the therapist, the vigilante. I guess that we can use the vigilante if they are the vigilante to... And then we've got a mathematician. Some of all evil roles addresses. Copycat, I pretend to be a good role in play, fuck me. And the mobster lies and pretends to be a role in play. And the conman doesn't lie, but they pretend to be a role in play. And when they're arrested, they're not revealed. Shit me. The mathematician says the number 8, which has to be 5 and 3. Do we want to... 3 says they're a vigilante. 5 also says they're a vigilante. Okay, so that vigilante says they missed 3, and that vigilante says they missed 5. This person says they have 3 evil clients. When investigating, that's how many adjacent neighbors are evil. An adjacent neighbor is a role that is adjacent to another role. In other words, it's directly northeast. So they said they got 3 evil clients, which is impossible. So they could still be the copycat. I have 1 evil client. I think that maybe the therapist is the copycat, and 3 and 5 might be evil. 6 has to be evil, as the copycat doesn't lie. Oh. Good point. Okay. So then the mathematician's information doesn't work. So the vigilante is actually the vigilante, and the copycat is not is the vigilante. So the mathematician is evil because the information is wrong, right? That should be enough training, Lieutenant. The syndicate rages through the heart of every of this city. It makes me sick. They must be stopped. We must stop them. We have to act now. Where do we begin? Let me show you what I've discovered so far, and then you can pick up which lead to pursue. Wait, we want to see the info. Yeah, so we were right. So the con man was the person pretending to be a mathematician. I guess because the con man, they don't lie, so their information was correct. 2 and 6 do add up to 8. Yeah, because I kind of forgot that the con man doesn't. The con man tells the truth. So in that aspect, so when I was like, oh, the mathematician says it adds up to 8. Well, with the mathematician is 2, so it can only be 3 and 5. But I kind of didn't think like, oh, what if the con man is the mathematician? Then they are telling the truth. They do add up to 8. Yeah, we could have solved it right then and there. Job done. Okay. Crime never sleeps, so I guess I won't either. Not while the syndicate continues to spread. I got work to do. They did tell the truth once we realized 6 it meant 3 and 5 were good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I did work that part out. Yeah. But I didn't think about them telling the truth on themselves. Okay, so we've got case 1, case 2, case 3. Okay, so we've got a wife. I pick an innocent partner. When investigated, I announce their address. I'm adjacent to my innocent partner. Therapist. When investigated, I'm adjacent. Weatherman. The weatherman. When investigated, I announce 3 addresses. 1 address leads to an innocent, 1 to meddler, 1 to traitor, underling or traitor. Yeah, we did that before, actually, if I remember. Priest. Taylor. Pick 2 roles, and that's the same alignment. Partner. Announce the address of a corresponding identity and of an uninvestigated role. Starts investigated. Okay, so the partners started, and they've said that number 1 is the wife. There's a mathematician, possibly. There's a copycat, possibly. There is a copycat, straight up. There's a mistress. I am surrounding the wife's partner unless the wife is lying or tainted. I make the wife jealous. I lie and pretend to be a suspected role. Wait, so it makes the wife jealous. How does that work for the wife? When I'm lying or tainted, I pick an underling partner instead, and I may not be adjacent to them. When the mistress is in play, and I am not lying or tainted, I will announce I will never forgive my partner. If I find no valid roles that satisfy these rules, I will announce I love myself. Okay, and then the Spectre, I obscure one non-meddler role, hiding its name, appearance, and information. Numbers are not obscured. I lie and pretend to be a suspected role. So we can see here we do have something 1 on the obscured guy. Okay, so the wife says, I'll never forgive my partner. So if our partner is correct, that is the wife, then the wife is sat next to their husband, who is 2, presumably, and if that's correct. And then the mistress is 2, 4, 3, or 4. And the weatherman says the forecast is 1, 2, and 5. For 1 evil, 1 meddler, and 1 innocent. They're the tailor, and they're the mathematician. Mathematician says they calculated the number 9. How can we make 9 out of this? 6 and 3? 5 and 4? Right, but there's a copycat who pretends to be a good role in play. Okay, so if our partner down here is correct, then that is the wife, and one of these 2 is the mistress. The Spectre is hiding number 5's information, of which we know that their answer is 1. Right. We have got the tailor still. Does anybody else even give a number? Oh wait, the that's going to be saying number 1 is the wife. That's what that says. It's the same as the partner. It says number 1 is the wife. It's the same info. So that's the copycat. Right? So the partner and the number 5, they're both partners. One of them's the copycat. So the wife is the wife, and one of these 2 is bad. And that's the husband, the tailor. So if we use the tailor's information on these 2, they should both be the same alignment. Yeah, so they're both evil. There we go. Okay, we didn't necessarily even need to use the tailor's information, but 6 is the copycat, because Spectre can't show the copycat. Yeah, exactly. But we knew that the information was the same. I was looking at through all the roles going, which of these roles actually gives us information? And I was like, the wife says, if the wife wasn't thingied, they tell us which door, which address they were adjacent to. But because we already had the wife giving us the mistress information, it couldn't be them. And we had the weatherman, the fake weatherman information. So it only made sense for them to be the other part, like the partner. There we go. Okay. I like these games. Okay, so we've got the reporter, the wife, therapist, the weatherman. As we got a skeptic this time. When investigated, I announced one address and its alignment. Your reputation status is poor, then I lose faith in you. The mailman, when investigated, I announce one in. Oh yeah, so the skeptic's losing faith. Cannot target myself when I'm lying or tainted. Regardless of your reputation, I will announce one address and the opposite of its actual alignment. It doesn't say what the lose faith in you thing means. Then we've got the fall guy, who's a meddler, and there's 2 meddlers in this one. Other roles consider me an evil underling. Other roles cannot pretend to be me. I pretend to be a good role, a good in-play role. The copycat, yeah. The mistress and the sniper this time. When the clock tower rings, I will kill the furthest alive and not arrested role from me. I am adjacent to the clock tower. I lie and pretend to be a suspected role. Okay, so 1 and 3 is the sniper. Right? Or does adjacent count as directly north? Yes, so they've calculated the number 10, which should have to be 6473. And that's the fall guy. So it could be 7 and 3 for the mathematician. Oh no, because there's a fall guy. The mathematician's calculated info is actually 3 people. So it'd be 2, 3, 4. Wouldn't it? Wait, 10. That's not right. 2, 5, 3. But that's assuming the mathematician's information is correct. We know the sniper is either the fall guy or the mathematician. We know the fall guy is the fall guy, so the mathematician has to be the sniper, right? There's no other. Yeah. So we're not gonna let them pew anybody. And then what other information do we have? The weatherman lives in town and I never heard of the mistress. Well, that can't be correct. Surely. Because there is a mistress. So the mailman's information is a load of fucking bullshit. The reporter lives in town, I never heard of a mathematician. Never forgive my partner. That's... Oh wait, because there's a copycat. So the... I'm confused. Wait, the wife went there. When I'm lying or tainted, I pick an underling partner and may not be adjacent to them when the mistress is in play. And I'm not the so... Bing, 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 bing. I'm 2 steps away from the closest evil, which would be the fall guy and the sniper. Do we have a thing for the report when there's multiple? When I'm lying or take steps. I think they always give. The mistress lives in town, but I've never heard of weatherman. Okay, so there's 3 male men. Fuck's sake. Okay. Right. I thought the wife had to be adjacent to their partner. So if the wife is adjacent to their partner, it has to be one of these two. It can't be this. But this person's... Oh, so this is the copycat. No, that doesn't make sense. The copycat's supposed to give correct information, aren't they? How does the mistress work? I am surrounding the wife's partner unless the wife is lying or tainted. Surrounding. Something which is surrounding is anywhere within 8 tiles around that position. Okay, so this mailman is... I think this is the mistress. This is the wife. This is the husband. This is the copycat. This is the mistress, number 2. Because they're surrounding number 6, the husband. There we go. I got it. I was just trying to figure out how the wife could be actually the wife. If the wife was saying the mistress was next to their husband could only be 2 or 6, but it couldn't be 2 because the fall guy is the fall guy and they can't, like, so they couldn't be the mistress. So the husband would have to be 6. And then I was like, so then the mistress would have to be one of these, like, would have to have been 7. But then I checked the mistress's info and they could sit anywhere in any of the tiles diagonally or not around the husband, so they could be diagonally up. So we got it. We got there. Okay, we've got case number 3. Oh, we've got the board is now bigger. There's 4 innocents, 2 meddlers, and 3 underlings. We've got the wife, the therapist, bloodhound, the priest, skeptic, vigilante. It's only murders. There must have been a lot of blood on that clock tower. Very true, Night Sharp. The mailman, the tailor, the partner, mathematician, a fall guy, a copycat. Then we've got a stalker. Pick a surrounding neighbor. I pretend to be their appearance. I might kill them. If they are tainted, I always kill them. Then we got the mistress, the mobster, a spectre, and a sniper. Jesus Christ. But one of these evil rolls isn't actually in play. Okay, so we know the sniper is gonna be, if they're in play, is 1 or 4, right? So our partner's saying that number 5 is the copycat. The wife is saying they love number 7, so the wife is incorrect info. Because when they pick an innocent partner when investigated, I announce their address. I am adjacent to my innocent partner. So the wife is not adjacent to number 7. When I'm lying or tainted, I pick an underling partner instead. I may not be adjacent to them. So the wife is bad in one way or another. They're lying, but they could still be the No, the copycat would give right information though, right? But, so what else could make them... So are they definitely just straight up bad? Is there any way for them to be... The copycat would be telling the truth, right? Pick a surrounding neighbor. I pretend to be their appearance. They could still be the stalker. Because the wife could be like number 3 or number 5 or something. And so the stalker's pretending to be them. See what I mean? Let's reveal 1. Oh, 1's the blurred out info. So the Spectre, obscure 1 non-meddler role hiding its name, appearance, and information. So it could still be the sniper. 1 could still be the sniper. That's pretty rough. We've got a vigilante. I think we find out who 5 is. Okay, 2 vigilantes. Shit. So one of them is the copycat. right? Presumably. Do we want to spaff a vigilante's load on 4 or 1? Probably should, right? Okay. Pick a role. If the selected role is evil, I kill them. Otherwise, nothing happens. So, 6 shot 4, and now they're dead. We're not going to have 2 vigilantes, so 5's not going to do anything. Right? We have a tailor. We've got a fall guy. We knew 5 was a copycat because the partner said it, so the partner's information was correct, probably. They're correct. They are the copycat. Could have been the copycat which would have been killed. I don't think the vigilante kills meddlers, right? Only evil roles. Skeptic is saying that the tailor is evil. And there's another tailor. Copycat can kill as the vigilante? Yeah. Okay, let's see then. We don't know what one's info is. We know that they're the fall guy. We know that 4 was bad. We know number 2 says that number 3 is evil. So if we pick number 3 to choose the dead person and the fall guy, they're saying that 4 and 8 are the same alignment, and they would be the same alignment because they're evil, right? Good or evil. So if the wife is dead, so they have to be evil, and the fall guy registers as evil. So the tailor, this tailor is telling the truth. So this person is bad. Should we do that with this tailor as well? They're saying they're not the same alignment. So this person's bad. And I think this person is also then bad. Okay, there we go. So, let's reveal. Okay, so the number 4 was the mistress. And the wife was number 1, but we never knew that because we couldn't see their information. But it checked out. We just knew that, well, like, because the sniper was a possible suspect. They could have been next to the clock tower, so anybody who was next to it was suspicious anyway. Okay. Pretended to be the wife. Obscured 1, and pretended to be a skeptic. Pretended to be a vigilante. Pretended to be a tailor. Bam. Okay. 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 We've got some more things. Should we do one more? Well, there is a bar at the top, I guess. So this is 6 innocents, 2 meddlers, 2 underlings. We've got the reporter, wife, therapist, skeptic, vigilante, mailman, mathematician, clockmaker, researcher. I don't think we've seen this yet, have we? Pick a role. I announce if they are an innocent role. The fall guy, the copycat, the stalker again, the mistress, and the spectre. So there's no sniper this time. But presumably there's a clockmaker. Okay, that's the fall guy. That's a vigilante, so this has to be the clockmaker, right? Oh, I guess the clock can be on anywhere on the board. It's not adjacent. It's not like the other thing. Never mind. Okay, so number 1 has said something to something 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 exclamation mark. Could be I'm 2 steps away from something something. Right? We've got 2 vigilantes. Vigilante lives in town, but I've never heard of the skeptic. I've calculated the number 17 out of the 2 baddies and the fall guy. The fall guy's on 7, so the 2 baddies add up to 10, which is 2 and 8 if it is themselves, which it can't be, right? Because they're both lying. 1 and 9, and 4 and 6. 3 and... No, it can't be 3 and 7, because then it'd have to be... Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, that's a lot of info. So that's the wife. They say they'll never forgive their partner. So if number 1 is the mistress, maybe. It could be the vigilante. Should we have the vigilante shoot each other, question mark? Got another mathematician. Calculate the number 12. Then it'd have to be 3 and 2 or 1 and 4. A lot of info here. Therapist said they've got 0 evil clients, and we've got a mailman. Clock tower is ringing. The vigilante lives in town, but I've never heard of the skeptic. So we've got 2 mailmen and 2 mathematicians. And the mailmen are giving the same information. So one of them is the copycat and one of them's right. Right? And the other one's the meddler. So there's no stalker again. And we know there is a vigilante in play because of the mailman's information. So then we've got the 2 mathematicians' info, both of which could be wrong. But then we've got the 2 vigilantes. Oh, okay, I tried to make 8 shoot themselves by mistake. I didn't mean to do that. And I wasted a vigilante shot. I've confuzzled. How have we got 3 lots of 2 different people? The stalker has to be a surrounding neighbour, right? It's a role that is surrounding another role. So if it doesn't work, 6 looks very evil right now. The number 12. With 7, it'd have to be 3 and 2, right? Or 1 and 4. Okay, so that mathematician was the Spectre. And they're number 6, so 6 and 7 is 13. So the last person, if that mathematician's information is correct, would be number 4. Which means 4 would be bad. Which works out for the wife. We shoot 2 with 4. They've said they've missed. There we go. Okay. That was a bit... I feel like... we figured it out, but... it would have been better if I didn't spaff my other vigilante shot. I think, like... also, I kind of forgot that the evil people can pretend to be somebody else who's also still in play. So I got a bit confused with myself. So yeah, number 10 was pretending to be the mailman, and both the mailman's information was the same and correct. And then one of them was the fake mathematician, one of them was the real one. And one of them was a fake vigilante, and one of them was a real one. We got there. We got there in the end. I feel like I started losing my mind. But we did it. We got this bar filling at the top, 77%. So if we did this 26% one, we'd finish it, right? Whatever it is, the bar. 5 innocents, 2 meddlers, 2 underlings, no traitors. Have we got anything different in this? We've got a milkman. Milkman! After the 24th hour, I become evil. That's not great. Why are you being evil, Mr. Milkman? Well, the sniper can't be next to the clock tower, so I don't think the sniper's in play. Straight up. The sniper... they're adjacent to the clock tower, but the clock tower's in the corner with no one next to it, right? So there's no sniper in play. So it's the poisoner and the spectre. The bloodhound is sniffing, which means... let's see... if the closest evil rolls are the same distance away from me, I start barking. If I find no evil, I sniff. I'm lying or tainted, I announce a random result from the list: north, east, southwest, bark or sniff. So, the bloodhound is either lying or tainted, or doesn't have anyone who's bad to the right or above them. North or east of them. That's the stalker. Apparently. Pick a surrounding neighbour, I pretend to be their appearance. I might kill them if they are tainted. I always kill them. So we could use the stalker to possibly kill the bloodhound, and then we can see if they were poisoned. Which is kind of all we can do with them. The weatherman says 4, 5, and 9 for good, bad, and meddler. So 4, 5, and 9. So 9 is the meddler. So 4 and 5. Oh shit, another fucking weatherman who says 3, 8, and 9. Use the stalker to find out what 7 is claiming to be. Could we? I think they're a mathematician because their thing ends in 14. And I don't see how that would work with anyone else. Bloodhound is pointing south. The Bloodhound points towards the nearest evil roll. Stalker is technically a good roll. So that Bloodhound, if correct, is implying that 7 is bad. Which... the report says they're 2 steps away from the closest evil. Which is presumably 5. The wife's saying they love number 7, so that wife isn't a wife. Or they're tainted. And we've got a vigilante. Okay. Shit the bed. Right, okay, so we know there's no sniper in play, right? So we know somebody's poisoned. So, one of the information is poisoned. And a poisoner does their surrounding neighbour. So if the poisoner is, like, for example, 5, then 1, 2, 3, and 6 could be poisoned. We know there's a stalker. And there's no milkman. Unless this person's the milkman. What would they say otherwise? I don't think so. I think there's a copycat. And I think this person's saying the evils add up to 14. So it would have to be 8 and 6. We're fairly certain 5 is evil. I'm gonna use the stalker thing on 8. Okay, so they didn't kill them. And now they're pointing north. So this Bloodhound's information was correct. So these two are actually innocent. This Bloodhound is now pointing north, which means that one of these two is bad. So they were the... You think 5 is poisoning 1? Do we vigilante 5? Yeah, okay, so 5 is dead. 1 probably is the wife then. That reporter was correct because they were 2 away from the closest evil. So then this Bloodhound is... Oh no wait, because we only have a copycat, do we? So maybe this person whose information we don't have is the other evil? Yeah, because... Oh no, because then if they had a copycat, then 6's information is wrong. When roles pretending to be, it appears as that role when investigated, unless they... Okay, so never mind. So the Weatherman's 4 thing is correct, because they would see 4 as correct. So I think 7 is bad. Okay, phew, we got there. Okay, so the wife was correct but poisoned. The vigilante was the vigilante. The reporter... Wait, why are we not seeing the... Okay, yeah, they tainted 1 and pretended to be a weatherman. They obscured 7 themselves and pretended to be a mathematician. Smart. And then, yeah, they got the Bloodhound thing. And, oh, this Bloodhound down here is the copycat. It still worked out either way, though. It still worked out. Yeah, because that makes them definitely innocent. I was assuming the Weatherman because of when I was reading the copycats thing, which says pretending to be another role, it appears as that role when investigated, unless they are lying. So my thinking was that they would be seen as the innocent either way, but we still did it. We got him. We got him, Chief. Oh, here's the final case. Okay, let's do this then, and then we'll wrap up, maybe. So we got the thing to 100%. So there's 4 innocents, 2 meddlers, 2 underlings, and 1 traitor. We've got a private eye. On the 10th hour, I announced the address of an uninvestigated underling, if possible. Wife, skeptic, mailman, traitor, partner, gossip. The gossip, when investigated, I announced the number of surrounding neighbours an evil role has. We got the clockmaker, researcher, fall guy, a youngster. When arrested, reduce your reputation by twice as much as normal. A drunkard. When I'm lying or tainted, arresting me causes reputation to be lost like normal. We've got just a drunkard straight up, who lies and pretends to be a good role not in play. Stalker again. We've got a mistress. When I'm surrounding the wife's partner, blah blah blah. Mobster lying, poisoner poisoning, and then we've got either an idol or a critic in play, which is innocent adjacent neighbours are tainted. I lie and pretend to be a suspected role, a suspected not in play role. That's the idol. So their neighbours are tainted. And the critic, you lose twice as much reputation as normal. Others treat your reputation status as poor. I lie and pretend to be a suspected not in play role. So we've got 2 partners on the board right now. But we don't have a copycat. So one of the partners is either a naughty man or a drunkard. But then if they're the drunkard, then the other one has to be naughty, because it has to be a not in play role, right? Or it could be the stalker. No, because that has to be... No, so... It's kind of sus. So one of the partners is just straight up... evil. We got Private Eye. What's the Private Eye do? Oh, on the 10th hour. Oh, yeah. So we've got the Stalker. So this partner said number 2 is the partner. Which obviously is a load of bollocks. And this partner says number 6 is the wife. Number 6 is not the wife, so that's also a load of bollocks. This person is saying number 8 is evil. There's another Private Eye. So, should we use our Stalker to... The Stalker can do their surrounding neighbours, so they could do the Private Eye. I think they should do the partner. If 6... If it's the critic, 6 is info might be wrong. Yeah, it could be. When investigated, I announce one address and its alignment. If your reputation status is poor, I lose faith in you. I cannot target myself when I'm lying or tainted. Regardless of your reputation, I announce one address and the opposite of its actual alignment. But what it doesn't tell you what the skeptic does if you're... What I'm confused by is it when investigating, and it's one address and one alignment. If your reputation status is poor, I lose faith in you. What does that mean? It doesn't say what that actually means. Skeptic, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Does it just give you nothing if they lose faith in you? I heard that a strange guy in town has 3 neighbours. So the gossip, when investigated, I announced the number of surrounding neighbours an evil role has. But when I hover over it weirdly, it highlights the Stalker, which doesn't make any sense. Yeah, maybe? Well, sick. Oh, wait. I need to check the gossips thing. Neighbours, surrounding neighbours. 8 tiles around the roll. Oh yeah, so... Oh no, oh, it is correct, because the gossip, the only one it can be is the Stalker. So it's saying that the Stalker is evil. Well, the Stalker could be evil, to be fair. Ah, we've got another Stalker. That's not ideal. The Poisoner lives in town, but I've never heard of the Mistress. Well, that's fine. We have a lot of incorrect information, right? Okay, so the Private Eye down here says they got nothing. So the Private Eye gets information, where's it gone? At the top. So, on the 10th hour, I announced the address of an uninvestigated underling if possible. When there are no uninvestigated underling wrongs, I will announce I got nothing. So we should have paid attention to that, really. But the other Private Eye said that number 4 is an underling. Did we reveal them? When did that happen? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Because that could be correct. Okay, interesting. I just used the Stalker's ability on number 1, who was saying that number 6 was the wife. And they turned into a partner and said, "Hi, partner." If they're tainted, I always kill them. When I'm not lying or tainted, the information I give when pretending will always be correct. I have a 50% chance to kill the selected target. When I am lying or tainted, I will never kill. So they didn't kill, so that Stalker's probably bad, because they've changed into a partner, I think. I start investigated, and when I'm lying or tainted, even when lying or tainted, when I'm lying or tainted, I pick a random uninvestigated address and announce if they are a random not in play role. I will say, hi partner, if I trigger and all rolls are investigated regardless of whether I'm lying in... Oh, it's kind of not ideal, actually. But they're still wrong. They're saying they're the underling. 2 is the partner, which wasn't correct. Okay, so let's go through, hang on. So, this information at the start wasn't correct. This information wasn't correct. This information is dubious. And the poison lives in town and not heard of the mistress could be correct. That seems reasonable because there's no wife. Fuck's sake. Shit the bed, like. Shit the fucking bed. Okay, they were the actual Stalker. I've lost a significant amount of my thing. That's not good. But it does probably mean that this guy is bad, right? Is that... Can we say that? Okay, so the mobster is now gone. But I can't afford to make another mistake. So this information was wrong. This information was wrong. This information was right, actually. Because this person, they were bad, and they do have 3 neighbours. So that information is actually correct. This information was incorrect. And we just lost, when we did that Stalker arrest, we lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reputation statuses. By default you lose 2 when you arrest a good roll, so we just lost 4. So that means that the critic is in play. I still wish I knew what the skeptic... I think my thing is, I don't know what the skeptic does if your reputation status is poor. It's not actually... It's not clear. So you think 6 is evil? Because they're giving me information? Nope. So apparently the skeptic... I just wish this isn't clear. Well, they were telling me incorrect information. Because they were poisoned. They tainted 6. So they were the drunk pretending to be a partner. The critic was the other partner. So the skeptic was just poisoned. Yeah, the reputation bit was confusing, because I was like, if the skeptic is giving me bullshit information because their thing is... I guess we should have just said either way they're probably correct. Because they could have been poisoned. Yeah, but we didn't know what they do if they... Because if when they have no faith in you, they give you no information, for example, which we don't know because it doesn't say, then they would have been giving us... Yeah, we fucked it though. Fuck. Shit the bed. Got fired, chat. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. That's very cool though, Dupree. I'm excited for that. I've been playing. I played a whole bunch of. I do like the sort of blood in the clock tower likes. Or like the social deduction games, but the single playery. Between that and Demon Bluff. Dupree and Demon Bluff, I'm very, very pog. I definitely want to play it some more when it comes out. I think we'll definitely play some more. But, oof, I got, chat. Got destroyed. Well, thank you everybody. I hope you enjoyed a little bit of random next fest demos. I'm gonna wrap up. I'm gonna have a little bit of a relax. A little cheeky relaxing. Should we do a little raid? A little cheeky raid. How do I press buttons? Okay, we're gonna raid Bryony. Thank you everybody. Have a lovely, lovely day. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna do some more Minecraft as well this week and stuff, so we'll see what happens. Yes, mwah. Love you all very much. Big hugs, big kisses. Have a good day. Mwah. Trip was fun, right? I'm excited to see what more games they have on it and like the mini games, and I hope they sort of give it a thing so you have a little bit more time. I think you need a little bit more time. It was all very quick. And they need to do, we maybe need to turn, like, allow you to slow down that one that, with the chainsaw for streams. It was a bit too rough for streaming. Missed out on a Trivia Murder Party? Well, I'm sure we'll play it again. I need to play with the Star Trek Outpost game still, too. I keep meaning to, the demo. Yes, thank you everybody. Much love. Give Bryony some love from us. Big hugs, big kiss. Mwah. Mwah. I know it is a Trek game, right? It was a Trek game. Mwah. Oh, Trek later? Trek later.